First Blood. Hello everyone, and welcome back. So today, my friends, we're not going to be doing a run. Today, we practice. We don't just practice, we're not going to be doing one screen over and over. I need to make save files. So we'll do that. So welcome to the game over screen. I will say one thing though. Let's see this. Yesterday's stream. Yesterday, my friend, if you missed the stream, we were on PB pace.
Nice. Cam Grundy is a legend. Love you.
Thanks, Cam. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Love you. But yeah, for those who missed it, here's a small recap for you. Oh boy. Look at this. Previously on FF7 speedruns, look. Previously. Alright. This is what happened. 14 seconds up yesterday. Shadow Flare hits Tifa. Oops. Nowhere. GG, guys. Nah, it's GG. Then we get Pale Horsed. And that is a run over. So we did claw it back from 2 minutes behind nearly in the run. I'm a little run down today, a little bit. I've been sneezing. I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting a cold, so I'm taking it easy. I've got some tea, but I'm not giving up on FF7. We're going to be ironing out some stuff. I have no save files. I can't practice menus. I can't practice skips. I can't practice anything other than do a run. Don't know if I want to do a run today. I could. I don't want to. I want to practice. I've been meaning to do this for ages. Then maybe we can look into like elevator minute practice and stuff like that. Corel to Bronco minute. That would save me another 30 seconds. My route has changed a lot over the many years of running. I need to look into my guild route as well. So I'm going to be leaving all the info on screen though. So if anyone ever doesn't know how Final Fantasy runs or works, this isn't going to be a tutorial. It will be me just practicing the game. Then you're going to see everything to everything. Bottom right hand side, ignore the top part by the way, just ignore this one. But this is how you know about the step IDs, fractions. This is in-game timer and danger value. I'll put danger value a bit further up, shall I? Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I won't do that then. Maybe. Did I mess something up? Hello? Did I mess something up? Oh shit, I messed something up. Oh well, that's fine. But like, this is what this is. So, can I turn this off? Oh, I can turn them off individually as well. So this is the in-game time. So it's actually ticking right now, even though we're dead, which is quite funny. Yeah, rough Cam. We had a really good early game as well. Honestly, we had a very, very, very good run yesterday. I'll show you real quick. This was early game, 40 seconds up, 44 seconds up, and this is also, we also had, we did calm skip, we were on 45 seconds in front. I'm gonna sneeze now. Oh, excuse me. So, oh my god, my heart was racing. So, my heart was racing, he says. Runs through calm skip. Oh. Whew, my heart was racing. And then we get a nice pincer. So that was fun. Oh, man. No, dude, no. But we did end up getting a first try bottom as well. Bio. Meaning... not bad time loss. So to be honest, only losing about 10 seconds here. To say that we had a pincer is kind of crazy. So that was something else. The run itself went okay other than that. Genova Birth could have been a bit better. We didn't save as much time as I'd like. Force Stealer, ignore the bombs while split. I just skipped it because I deleted it by mistake anyway. So we were 9 seconds here lost, remember, so we were 34 seconds, so we ended up saving 3 seconds at Force Stealer. You know, it's whatever. Then with Genova Birth we saved 6 seconds, but honestly we could have saved 31. We did actually take, for those who missed it also, YOLO Elevator. You don't know that? So this was the first jump, we got floor 18. 33 the second jump. 43. 50. And then straight to 59. So that was our elevator. And with Mighty Grunts aside... But good pace though still, not bad pace. We had a good pace. So we only lost 7 seconds with doing elevator. So run actually went well in a lot of areas, to be honest. I'm trying to think of anything else that Monka went on yesterday. Red Dragon was a somewhat clean fight, to be honest, as well, not gonna lie. I actually can't complain about the Red Dragon fight, it was actually decent. Oh yeah, we had 3 world map encounters, got to the spiderweb fight, started the encounter, and first turn stopped Kate Sith. So, and clearly I found this funny. Look at that laugh there. He's a strong laugh there. But yeah, that happened. That lost me 12 seconds. Because I actually counted here, watch. Well, there you go. There's more RNG for you. Let's see how long it is. Wait. 2, 3, 4. So I'm actually counting late. So it's about 20 seconds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds loss. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So about 20 seconds lost because I didn't start counting straight away. So 20 second loss, but we did end up getting a first try steal in the end. There we go. Plus 3 encounters on the world map. Like all this is really clean, like, you know, the guild, the menu, the shops, the guild route. I couldn't grab the Deathblow material yesterday. So we ended up losing 50 seconds. 20 of those seconds was Kate getting stopped yesterday. There's our time loss from 3 world mapping encounters. And honestly, I still don't know. I do want to check one thing. Materia Keeper went well, except the Cloud had really weird stats. Let me show you guys. I'm going to be talking through a lot of stuff here, so consider this educational. Feel free to just ask questions if you want. So, prediction closing in a minute, by the way. First protocol is to remove Tifa's limit, go to ATB weight, right? Then we're going to equip Cloud and Tifa. We're going to gear up what we do need, restore all enemy skill and enemy skill. Now I check stats. Now, this is what I always talk about. So, don't know if isn't accurate here. There is like 1 in 10, 12. Cloud can have a magic. Not that uncommon, but it is quite rare. Not that rare, but quite rare. That's like a 20%. Right, it's a little bit less than that, I'd say. It can happen. Now, and all credit goes to I almost said my friend doing that. In awesome run watching, learned probably half the run for a lot of help. He came up with a nice backup years ago. 2 ways you can handle it. So number one, as you can see with our material, Cloud has 1 material on that material. That's which means that we want to be at a base minute 30 at the highest magic. Bio equipped Cloud is at 33. So issue, right? So there's one of 3 different things you can do. You can roll with a 33 magic start, but Cloud's likely going to be high roll. Up for a low roll. Up. YOLO. Up, right? Actually, there's 4 things. So that's the thing. Or you can go with 33 magic start. Try to leave it. Thank you. I don't know why it's doing that lately. I wonder if I'd bopped my mic. It should be fine now. Thanks for letting me know. We'll be cutting out, I don't think. It's just going quiet, I think. So there's a few things we can do here. We can roll with 33 magic start, meaning Cloud might hit for like 77, 78, when Tifa might hit for 23, which means we're going to do over 100 damage. So we could do that. Cheers, Bensky. So another thing we can do is we can roll with 33 magic, but lower Tifa's attack to 49, right? Because you want her to be at 50 attack, right? This number for Tifa, this number for Cloud. So if you're ever wondering when I do the menu and you don't know how Materia Keeper works, it works on damage rolls with Cloud's magic start, Tifa's attack, and then the 1 damage is maybe needed to add up to 99 before the 3rd poison tick, right? So, in an ideal world, Cloud would be at 32, Tifa would be at 50, or Cloud would be at 31 and Tifa would be at 50. That's fine. Likely at that point you'll need some 1 damages, but that's fine. So, again, plan B or plan A is to roll with it and then hope that Cloud underrolls. Likely won't happen. Or lower Tifa's attack to 49. Which is also dependent because her damage rolls will also vary. Clouds will high roll and under roll. It can make things a little bit messy. Dummy Bear taught me a strat. Taught me this. I'm not saying he invented it. I'm not saying any of this. I'm just saying, but he taught me this, and it was a good strat. So he says for me to increase Cloud's magic stat to 35. Put Tifa to 50 attack, which I normally would lower it or higher, depends on what I need to do with Tifa, but don't equip the Power Soul, equip the Leather Glove, which is exactly what we do here. Plan 3 or C, or whatever you want to call it now, is you can have Cloud roll out with 33 magic, Tifa doing her 50 attack, and then if you do 101 damage, you have Elemental and Ifrit onto Kitsith's attack or his weapon, so that when he attacks, he does 1 damages to chip away to do the damage needed to deduct or heal the boss to get to 99 damage. That's also a viable strat. And in a lot of cases, a lot of runners, I think, opt to do that. I opt to do this one. So you'll see me do this menu here real quick. So 33 magic, 51 attack she was on, so I'm already strong here. So I'm already thinking about my backup strat as soon as I see 33 magic. And I say my backup strat as in the one I was taught. Ah, fuck. So, and I already know what I need to do here, so I need to be very careful here. So rather than use green materia, I opt to use summons. So I'll do that. So Cloud's now on 35 magic, right? Tifa is on 51 attack. We need to get her to 50 first. But because I know that Leather Glove is 1 armor slot, I need to then move this yellow materia to her armor. Which is what I do. And I equip a green materia to lower her to 50. Then I have to go to equipment, re-equip the Leather Glove because I know it's got 1 slot and it'll do lower attack, right? And then you roll with this, and this in most cases, now we heal, and now we fight Materia Keeper. So this in most cases is what I normally do. Okay. So let's watch the fight real quick. So all this, by the way, killed me time on this fight to save. Fucking hell, man, this run yesterday. Gonna be really weird numbers. Guys, keep an eye out for me. I'm actually asking for chat for help here a lot of the time. I'm saying keep an eye on numbers because there's so much that goes on. The attack that Tifa needs to do, the damage rolls, how many ticks has happened, the damage roll from Cloud's poison. I'm also looking at ATB weight tricking. I'm also looking at what boss is doing. I'm also looking at who's getting healed. It's like one of those really, like, you know, you've really got to be on top form. So Cloud's rolling 78, which if he was... which is a low roll for his 35 magic stat. But if he would have rolled with that and Tifa did 23, we'd be doing 101 damage, you see. Obviously, it didn't stick, so we're healing. Casting poison again. But he's going to get a turn. I'm also... not only am I healing now, but I'm also paying attention to who's getting hit. And here, you can see me going into the magic here to get ready to heal Kate Sith. 78, still no stick. So I'm actually going to heal Kate here. I probably didn't need to, but if he crits, I don't want to cause any issues, so I'm healing. And now I need to re-bio again. Nice miss. That's not weird, that's weird. So we finally hit a non-low roll from Cloud for his magic stat. He hit 80. Tifa absolutely cannot do 23 damage or 19 damage with her normal stats. So we've got the Leather Glove on. So now we attack for 18, right? Because I've lowered her with her weapon. So she's at 98 right now. 1 damage needed. So we mini Cloud, right? We just need 1 attack, no poison ticks. Classic FF7, the miss on Cloud, so we lose a few seconds. No, I've only just been live, Catcher. I'm going to do some practice today, make some save states. I'm just going over a little bit of yesterday's run. Just showing people Materia Keeper yesterday and how it lost. This was the beginning of me losing time. So now I'm trying to cast Mini again, but look, I'm also paying attention. 1 poison tick. I still need 1 attack with Cloud. Second try to cast in Mini here. It worked. Second poison tick, 1 attack with Cloud. The boss got a turn, which I know is going to murder Cloud for lucky 7s. So if you hold time when that's happening, you can throw a Phoenix down here, which is also, as you can see here, look, I'll just show you in slow-mo here. So do you see how it's on wait for ATB wait here? See how it says wait? As soon as I throw a Phoenix down, time's flowing, which means that he's going to get a poison tick and he's going to die. Just like that. But look, already this has lost me my time save. So we lost 35 seconds. By the way, we had 35 seconds to save in that fight. I'm gonna look into another thing here. A fucking classic MK, right? This is what I don't get, and I actually wanted to look at this catcher as well. So, I remember I had an IGT of 2:37.51. I know you can see my split timer, but look, if you look here, this is the time, right? 2:37.51. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Let me do this stuff. Let me do this one. This one. I'm not showing you anything that you've never seen before. Rocket Town. Check this out. 2:37.51. D for delay, yeah? $2:37.51. White timer. Timer down here. Close out. Run off screen. I wonder if I... Apparently, delay, which is what the D stands for, means as soon as the screen comes out of fading out, you can move. But you just don't want to buffer the movement early. So maybe in this case, maybe, and I can't be guaranteed here, maybe this is the reason. But for some reason, I delayed, right? I left it for the delay. I'm holding left. Specific movement on the world map. And got an encounter. I don't know why, but I wanted to pay attention to the timer now. So 33. Oh, dude, I don't know why. Dude. Oh, well. So literally, and that was a bad runaway, and we're still not moving yet. So we lost 24 seconds to just that world map encounter by me failing that manip. I was annoyed at that. I was really pissed. I know you can't see my face, but... yeah, well, we just lost another 20 odd seconds. So, then we had Palmer. This is where a lot of our time went wrong. I didn't play Bad Luck. I did Bio here. No stick. Bio again. No stick. Third try is a charm. So third try. So this was, again, this could have been done quicker, but Palmer said no. Try. Okay. Count. That's the damage. And look, we lost another 50 seconds. Bearing in mind the extra encounter was, what, 23 seconds, did we say? Around that. So we still lost 27 seconds to Palmer, being the third try poison. So this is where this all went wrong. How you doing, Jack? I'm not just necessarily investigating. I will be doing some practice, but I'm just going over yesterday's run a little bit and looking at the... well, I wanted to investigate what went wrong with my manipulation after Materia Keeper get into Rocket Town, the world map. I will be doing some run. I've actually got the game loaded up and we'll be doing a little bit of practice. And if anyone's got questions about how a skip works and all this stuff, I can now talk because I'm not tied to a timer. But I want to get some safe sets so I can actually start ironing out my run a bit more, practice some movement, you know, do things a few more times. I also think I might be getting a bit of a cold, so I'm going to see how today's stream go because I'm feeling a bit 50-50. But yeah, that went really bad. Then from literally from the minute I get the Bronco is where basically from Palmer this whole split doesn't get split until I leave Gongaga. So my current PB has one encounter between going from here to Corel, from Corel back down, from here to Gongaga to get in the Spiderweb first try, leaving Gongaga, going to the Temple of the Ancients island, getting from that island to Temple of the Ancients. One encounter the entire way in PB. So if I get more than one encounter here, I will lose time. There's just nothing we can do. But there is a manipulation where you guys have seen it before, where we have these waves, these lines in the water, and we can use these to manipulate. Then we need to leave the text box with Sid in the tiny Bronco at a specific in-game timer, get to a specific part of the water, then go to embark the tiny Bronco at where this little dot here, specifically shown here, is here. Then we run from there to Corral. And if all done things correctly, I should get no encounter going from here to Corral. I didn't do this yesterday. I still need to iron out. There's one tiny thing that is not going well for me, but I can do the manip. I'll even show you the manip real quick. It's super simple. It's on my screen, so you can see it, and it's this literally here. So you leave this on a specific timer, which I didn't show, which is a bit annoying. And you're gonna do this very specific movement. And that's the manipulation. So this would probably guarantee that I save myself somewhere around 20-25 seconds. So I haven't done this yet. You can see I've done it. This is my channel, right? But I've done it before. I just need to iron that out. So yeah, going back, this is what happened yesterday. How many encounters? Let's have a look. Boom. So there was the first encounter quite early. It was actually these, and these are like the ones. These are the ones that kill you the most time. But luckily, yesterday they slashed me, which is the quick animation, which is very good at the very least. But when they do the whole card animation, that kills like 20 seconds. So plus the encounter, so it's like a 30-second loss. Oh, well, that's actually amazing. But we continued running. And then, yeah, got another encounter, which was one of these in fights, which is not bad, but this animation still kills us a bit of time. Right? Then we made it to Corral. So... What the fuck, Cartera? Someone brought COVID on my rig last trip. Oh, really, Jack? Fucking hell. And, fucking hell. How you doing, Toons? So, I did try a manipulation. Let's see which one I do. So, again... Ooh, wrong one. Corral Bronco... Actually, I think I went for this. I went for a YOLO, I think, yesterday. So, this... is the frog pincer manip. I know I'm cutting off a bit of the screen, but this is called the frog pincer manip. So this is a chance to get a 0 map encounter, but still a chance that you can get a frog pincer. But yesterday's run, we were in the red, 2 minutes behind. I went for a YOLO here. So let's see what time I went for. So we were at 3:00 something. So I think we were at 3:03 here. Right, see? 3:03. I decided to go for a 3:05, I think. Oh, 312 I think I go for. So let's see here. Oh no, I do go for 305. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, I did go for this then. I went for a 305. Okay, yeah, and you don't need to do any movement, which is good. So I went for 305. I forgot I went for 305. Oh, dude, wait, what am I doing here? 30305. 30305. No movement needed. Why did I count? This explains why that didn't work. Okay, well, lesson learned here. This is why it's good to go over things. So my brain started counting. Didn't need to, but anyway. Went further down. Got an encounter about here. Which was alright, a runaway anyway. And good news is, from here we didn't get another encounter anyway. It was a really good character as well. To be honest, I quite like Scarlet, to be fair. So we got off here, went in, I showed people this yesterday. We got stopped before I could do anything. This lost us more time. And literally before you even know it, I leave Gongaga and I'm a minute and 47 behind. Although I do remember Red Dragon went pretty well. I feel like I played well in this fight. I'm happy with how I played. One, two, three, heal, whole time, attack, put it through, attack again. This was such a good fight. Counter attack, brilliant. Cross slash again. Defend out. Death blow. Death blow. Death blow. Clean fight. Very good fight. So this was another really good fight. Didn't save as much time as I'd like to, but it's still a good fight. Demon's Gate was omega weird. Thinking about that fight now. I'm thinking here. So Demon's Gate gets a turn here. Just thinking. At this point, do I kill Aerith here, which is what I do, or should I have maybe done the spider web, then big guard, and then see what Demon's Gate does? Maybe Demon's Gate would have done a rush and maybe killed Aerith. I think I made the right decision though. Killing Aerith here means that How you doing, Super Bowl? And welcome in Java. Not killing Aerith as a gambler, 33% chance that it'll hit for you. Yeah, true. But at that point, he's got Demon Rush, so the only thing he will do is Demon Rush. Because he went into Demon Rush phase, right? He will only do Demon Rush when he's in Demon Rush phase. Hard to make out what's the best thing to do there. I'm doing okay, thanks, Super Bowl. I'm a little bit run down. I think I might be getting a bit of a cold, which I don't want to be getting, but so I'm feeling a little bit congested, and I'm a bit sneezy today. So we'll see how today's stream go. I'm going to be doing a bit of practice. I'm looking at some bits that we did yesterday, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm just trying to think it, like, there's many different scenarios to what we could do with Demon's Gate. This will be good for having a save file, you see. We can do different Demon's Gates and find out what we get. Oh, Jesus. This fight went really monkey yesterday. Check this out. 2, 3 attacks. I heal now. He's going into Demon Rush phase again, which is good, right? Now check this out. This is a bit weird. 1, 2, 3. Dice, right? I'm doing dice. We've just done 1,500 damage. In another 1k, he's going to go into Demon Rush phase. But bearing in mind, we did some attacks earlier, so this is what can happen. Check this out. Good dice roll, really good. So Cloud actually gets an extra attack here. And another attack. But I had to... This is where skill comes involved. Check out my barrier, guys. Check this out. This is where I'm thinking about every little thing in a run. You're looking at HP values, how much damage he is, what phase is he in, what barrier you're on, everything. So check this out. There's the dice roll. Cloud gets an extra attack. I decide to leak time on purpose to get another attack. I'm aware I've got 1 hit of a barrier left. You can't reapply Big Guard until this fully runs out. And I had to really manage my barrier, which is why I went in and out of the menu there. The fucking crit on Cloud for 400. So glad I healed him. And you can hear me breathe out here, look. At this point, I don't want to recast Big Guard because I know he's nearly dead, right? So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to heal Cloud. He were YOLOing here a bit. But he went into Demon Rush phase. This is like guaranteed. We've got the kill now. I've had a bit of tea and honey red rum, yeah. I actually had a spoonful of honey earlier. Not lemon though. I might get a mint tea later. But yeah, that was Demon's Gate. So Demon's Gate went well, but we only saved a second. Another thing I was pissed off about was me completely ballsing this world map up. This is such a big mistake I made here. So check this out. So I did my steps, looked at the clock, right, dude. This was such a mistake, dude. This probably could have made me PB if I didn't make this mistake. Also, I never noticed that Coral Valley has 2 R's in there. Anyway, so I looked at this, looked at the time we were on, what we were on. We were on 34448, which means we were... As soon as I opened the menu, we were on this in-game timer, right? I could have, if I was quick enough, which I weren't, because you look at the time, I could have noticed that maybe I could have gone for this. D means delay, and 2 means menus. So you delay, then run, do 2 menus, and run, and you should get 1 encounter. But I just barely opened it in time, look. It was already on 48, look. So I'm like straight away looking, right? But look at the next IGT. Literally nothing from 48 to 45:20. So in 32 seconds. But then I was like, well, okay, I can optimize this. I can do a menu earlier. 20, yeah. So I decide Force Stealer, Wizard Bracelet, Fire Ring, Tifa to Bolt Armlet, menu out, back to Tifa. Remove the counter-attack material. We don't want to counter-attack in Schizo. That'll fuck us up. Remove that. Cloud, Comet. Our menu's done. We've still got 18, 19 seconds to wait. So what did I do? We fucking waited.
Miles away. What is going on?
I shouldn't have bothered.
20. Man, I should have YOLO'd it. There's a minute for 20.
Look at this, dude. Why am I waiting? So I leave at 45:20 and check this out. This dude, all this was such a mistake.
Jesus.
So I left. Now, pay attention to the load screen here. Do you see how Cloud's moving really early here? Do you see how he's moving? Look. Right? This matters. So, my minute says D3, which is delay, which means don't run. Right? Delay. 3 menus. Which I did not delay. I still did 3 menus.
I probably should have fucking YOLO'd it, to be honest.
And then I knew at this point I'd already fucked up because I didn't read delay. I knew I'd fucked up the manipulation, so I actually tried to run it. One encounter. Continued running. I changed the angle. Running on a side angle like this. This is called cloud drifting or surfing, or it's just drifting basically. Drifting whenever you can is good for saving time. Oh, a danger value. And then I got to here, and this was all kind of fine. Then I got another encounter here. So we ended up getting 2 encounters, which sucks. PB got 1, by the way. And then I just had to do a menu, tent, and go in. But because we waited all that time, we lost 38 seconds. That is completely on me. That was my mistake. That was not good. It was sloppy. This will have to improve. I know if we get a save file going at some point, I can practice my IGTs here. So.
Yeah. Never mind.
Go for a run, Neon. So close yesterday. I probably won't be running today, Rob, because I'm feeling like I'm getting a bit run down. I've got a bit of a cold. So I'm going to be practicing FF7 today. So I've got an emulator up and running. We'll be practicing some FF7. I know people might want to watch a run and don't want to watch practice, and I can respect that. But they'll appreciate that once I've got some things down. I'll be a bit more ironed out, and I'll be able to enjoy the run a bit more, and maybe even smash RTM even further than that. So, had to make decisions on the fly. Yeah, that's true, Katra. It is, and you're making these like on the go, Katra. Like you got seconds to think about it. And honestly, I could have just YOLO'd the whole world map, because let's do maths here. This is FF7, man. People think it's so in detail, but you have no clue. So at that point, when I was looking at my IGT timer here, right? Here, right? I have a decision to make. Do I take an in-game timer manipulation? Which in this case would have been this if I'd have opened it. And gone, but didn't know that we were already on 48. I could have looked at my white timer if I'm a bit more optimized at looking at it. That could have maybe helped. But opening the menu at exactly 48 is a little risky. Like bang on without it ticking over. Like the thing is, it literally ticked over. It didn't even tick over when I opened the menu. Oh, it just barely did. Look at that frame. Look. Just 48. So by the time that menu opens up quickly, you You don't even see the 47 turn, right? So it's bang on 48, and you have to go, okay, do I take this? Or do I take this? Is that too long to wait? Do you run? I should have ran. Because let's do maths now. If I have to wait 32 seconds between here and here, I did do my menu, which is like... dead again? Weird. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? It feels fine again. Maybe I'm not talking into the mic or something. Maybe I need to like talk like this. Yeah, oh, I slapped it, I bopped it. Testing. But yeah, so on the fly, you're making this decision of 48 to 20. Do you take it or do you run on the world map? So I decided to try and go for the minip, but I should have gone for the YOLO. So no, it's not. This mic doesn't tap and work it. I don't know what's going on. There might be some it might be my mixer being weird. Actually, it might be my mixer, to be honest. But anyway, if it happens again, just shout it and just say bop it. You slapped it by accident. Oh, if I slapped it, then that could have caused it, maybe. But yeah, I should have. Basically, I should have YOLO'd it. But there is still a chance I would have got. Maybe could have got 2 encounters anyway. But maybe I would have got 1 counter. Who knows? But yeah, this is the decisions you're making on the fly. So this, I'm looking forward to practicing these manips. Oh, Windows Update has messed up driver. Oh, maybe I wonder if that's a thing then, Omni. Yeah. How you doing, Jay? Working now. Yeah. Thanks, guys. What am I practicing to say? Everything, Pem. So I haven't got any save files. Well, I have a Scorpion save file, but I haven't got any. So for me, practicing will be definitely I need to get to disc 2 to practice. I can also practice leaving mid-gear with in-game timer manips. That would be very, very good. So how I'm going to be practicing today is you guys are going to see all this info on the screen. Don't panic if you don't know what it means. It's fine. We have some info here, right? For you guys to it's just information that you guys can know about. You don't need to worry about the value of the description one, so you can ignore this one. So just ignore that one. Step ID, fractions, in-game timer, and danger values. I did do something with this danger value, and I'm not sure if I can fix that. Can I duplicate that? I don't know how to do that. Anyway, I'll fix that later. But yeah, the main things are these 4, really. This will come into practice later. We'll practice some in-game timer manips later. Danger value and step ID and fractions are the main ones for movement and steps and stuff like that. I also have some screens I wouldn't mind practicing later, but definitely on disc 2 there's some movement I could do with polishing up as well. Disc 1, there is still a few menus I could practice. The one that throws me off is because I keep manipulate now. I used to sell manipulate. I actually need to practice my shell hut skip menu now. I also could do with just a few more times doing the menu in Rocket Town. Not the shop, the menu. I also really could do with ironing out my gill route, because my gill route is not right. And I'll give you one more example of how my gill route is not okay. So this shop, we're about to do is never consistent. I don't know why. I'm trying to make it consistent. Oh, sorry, I can skip. Oh god, so many things. So this shop, right? We're gonna go into the shop. Right, let me do maths here a minute. This was very good. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys some examples of how my gil is just not consistent. This loses me speed. It might be 20 seconds, right? I'm not even kidding, maybe more or less. But this needs ironing out, for the love of God. And every single run, my gil varies way too much. I don't pick up any different items. I don't take any extra kills or anything like that. So my gil should be the same, but it's not. My PB, it wasn't the same either. Let me see if I've got a... see if we can find my PB a minute. Where are we looking? Where's my PB? Aha, this is my PB. Oh god, that was almost down to the T. Look, so we're just about to do the shop. This is my PB. Poison ring fact. Oh god, that was so quick. Oh god, my fucking... Can't see shit, man. Goes too quick. Fucking hell, look at that shit, dude. I'm going frame by frame. I had 28k. What did I sell first? 28k. What did I sell first? Jack. Poison ring. Okay. How much does a poison ring sell for, guys? Does anyone know? Oh fuck. 28,000. I would have 34,000 if I sell this for 6k. So I have 28k. How much? Let's do notes. 10k, is it Kami? Let's have a look. This is RJ's notes, by the way. Oh, sorry, I'll take off the previously. It was just for hype. Let's look. $10k. So in my PB, before I sold, so here I must have had 18,000 gil. Yesterday's run I had 28k. Look, the fuck, wait, yeah, the fuck. How is it so different? How is it like nearly 2,000 gil more? Like, where am I getting extra gil? I'll have to check my PB. Did I kill any bats? 445. Let me check. Firing. I'm just gonna check. I think you get 1,700 or 1,800 for bats. That's not that was just laser. Heal. One. The attacking so far. Laser 2. So 2 out of 3 bats were lasered. Of course, it's on cloud. Attacked me. I didn't fight any bats in this run, Kami. That's my PB. So no bats were killed. Hidden floor walker, by the way. It's going okay, thanks. So weird. Yesterday I killed bats. Yeah, yesterday I did, yeah. Yesterday's run I did. This was yesterday's run. Is that the difference? Yesterday I had a good amount of gil though. I sold everything. I was aware that I killed bats, so I told myself, Kami, I won't sell the Fury Ring. See? Fury Ring, didn't sell it. And the power wrist, it brought me 7 gil less than I needed. So how am I still missing the gil from the bats normally then? Oh no, you've got your sub badge on my screen, Noble. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm a little bit sicky today. Definitely getting a little bit of a sniffle and cold. Probably gonna hit me tonight. 1,600 for bats. Oh, 1,600, yeah. 2,500 for Fury. So I was definitely still short then. Because if I... How am I so much gil short though? What does RJ's notes say to pick up in the temple? He says to sell the gold armlet, the power wrist, the silver armlet, the enhance, and the Fury Ring, right? That's fine. Oh, does he? Oh, he picks no item up in the temple though? Maybe he picks no item up in the temple at all. Yeah, he doesn't pick up any item in the temple. No, he doesn't pick up any of them, Kami. But wait, that's still weird. Isn't it? And in 21, 11, 1, 4, 21, 3. My gil is very close to this. I get 10 potions, 20 high potions, but I buy one earlier. I buy 11 Phoenix Downs, an ether. I buy 5 hypers, which I don't really need. 21 tranks, which I buy. 3 tents, which I also buy. He does sell the heading coat in Gongaga, yeah. I equip the Gongaga, the Gongaga, yes, I equip the Gongaga. I equip the heading coat. In Temple. After Red Dragon. Good fight. See, this is what I'm talking about. This menu needs polishing up. Dragon Armlet, Fury Ring, remove heading coat, you see. He also has 300 to 6,000, sorry, 300 to 699 gil left after the shop. I, on the other hand, oh. See, I have 1,600 left. But I pick up the drill arm, and sell that for 1,600, which leaves us later on. And also I agree, Katra. Look at that, so quick. This leaves me with 200 gil left over. Yeah. There's something in my run I need to stop doing, isn't there, Kami? What do I need to stop doing? That's what I'm trying to work out. How to iron this out, because once I get that ironed out, that'll be a big time save. I don't kill bats in most of my runs now. I've stopped killing them. Yesterday I did, granted, and I counteracted that with not selling something for roughly the same amount as what the bats would give. So, for example, if I did kill bats for whatever reason, I could maybe just not sell one of the silver armlets. Or something. For example. Oh, but then you have 500 too much. I think I had the rocket punch. Oh no, I had the trident yesterday. Yeah, I had the trident, I think, yesterday. It's so finicky. Yeah, I had the trident. For 3,750. Yes, Luna, absolutely. Looking into my guild route, because this, like, if I didn't have to think about the things I'm selling here. So you buy 6 of these, you buy destruct materia. That puts me down to 6,000. Oh, sorry, 600. And then I sold the power wrist for 3,750, which puts me just short of where I need to be. This was an omega close call. This was cutting it close. And my brain almost had to figure it out real quick and go, okay, I'm 7 gil short, look. Look, I had to still think. I'm still thinking. I'm looking at my notes. I'm still thinking. I'm still thinking. And I'm just gonna split on my way out. And I'm like trying to panic and look at my notes real quick. And I split. Saved 11 seconds, which is very good. And I'm double checking my notes again, look. Holy shit. Did I have exactly enough gil? And now I've just worked out and said, yeah, I've got exactly enough gil. Would selling the trident, but not the silver armlets be good enough? There's just something, I can't work this out, Kami. This is what I've been trying to work out. I'm picking up something and either having too much gil or too less skill. Or I do exactly what RJ's notes say. Sell the heading coat, have enough for the Fury ring. Don't equip the heading coat on Kate Sith. The heading coat on Kate Sith is extra defense, so that's nice. especially against Demon's Gate. But I have to now. I'll have to retrain my memory in that or muscle memory in that menu to not equip that or go to equip it, which is another thing I can practice. And don't pick up anything in the temple at all. Should have between 300 and 300 to 699 gil. Parma gives... I think Parma gives 5k. And then you'll want 3k for getting into Gold Saucer. $3,750 for Trident, and not selling silver armlets would make up the 1,100 because you're not selling the heading coat. So do everything as normal, Kami, but don't sell the 2 silver armlets. Oh wait, 1 silver armlet or 2, Kami. Oh, it would be it would be 1, wouldn't it? Or both, yeah, but selling both. Okay. So not selling both. Yeah, 1,300 each, right? Yeah. Yeah. So not selling 2 would be 2,600 gil less, but picking up the Trident. I would have to pick up the Trident every time, wouldn't I? Why do I have 1,600 left? In yesterday's run we did. Oh no, Kami, no. Anything with that happens with the elevator, anything that's left over gets sold in Corel. This will be the one shop that differs with the elevator. Because this is the one that will fluctuate. Listen, no, I didn't sell the white cable, I had to go back. So this is my leftover gil. Somewhat consistent now, Kami, yeah. Yeah. Pretty somewhat consistent now, yeah. I think, yeah. The last few runs have been about 1,600, 1,580, give or take. Has been quite consistent. Even with elevator, because my gil goes down to like near enough the bone, because 3,000 gil here is spent on entering Gold Saucer. And if I had another 175, I would have bought another Molotov. Potentially here. Because what I have been doing, Kami, is in my Junon shop. This is also something I never used to do, by the way. so in this shop, what I used to buy is Phoenix Down, Echo Screen, two hypers, 11 tranks, and a tent. That's what I used to buy. But now, I buy a high potion, a Phoenix Down, an Echo Screen, 2 hypers, 11 tranks, 1 tent. This 1 tent is such an old-fashioned thing that most runners don't even buy that anymore. It's left over from an older route. Let's see if I can go up here and find out. We still pick it up, and the reason why we used to is because we used to tent after Materia Keeper, but we don't do that anymore. But you do want 4 tents anyway, because you do use all the tents, so... The fear is if you're still at... Thanks, Luna. It's just guild routing and trying to make sure things are nice and tight. Giggity goo, I guess. The fear is if you're still at 4,450 instead of 4,350. Oh, 450 to 4... Yeah. Yeah. So, I might have a plan B, Kami, if that is the case. It's not a very pretty plan B, but it will lose me 3 seconds if that is the case. My plan B in Midil is if I'm at 4,450, Kami, I'm gonna sell my poison materia. I think that sells for 600 gil, which would put me up to 5,000 gil, which means rather than me buying 4 tri-stoners, I'll buy 5. That's also something I can do. That might work. I don't think it will sell for 1,000, so it wouldn't put me above that. I also don't think it will sell for 400. You have no admirers? You don't know that. Oh jeez. That cold's definitely hitting me. I can feel my congestion. I should get into a run anyway, and we'll tinker around with this idea, I think, a bit more. But I think you might be onto something there, Kami. Yeah, almost like a perfect backup. I think I did it in a run recently, Kami, in one of my last 2 or 3 streams where I sold the poison materia. I'm trying to work out which one that was, because I'm pretty sure I did that. Let's go with this one. Oh god, this was Death Stranding because the run died. Sag. Let's go with this one. I've seen a run of this. Yeah, it might be here, Kami.
First off, we're gonna hold.
Let's see. I wonder how much gil I had here. See, I had 18,250 here. This might have been with no bats. Anyway. I had 3,000 gil here. So I had 1,000 gil less here, Kami.
For gil?
So...
Not sure what I'm missing. I'm missing a ton of gil.
But look at all this time loss here, look.
But concerning, why Mike the short on?
Dude, I'm still looking at backing this up. There you go, Kami. That's how much gil your poison material will have. 635 AP. So if I had 4,450, this will put me up to 5,100. Any small problem, yeah, it does, yeah. That's not a bad backup, Kami, because gil naturally will fluctuate. How much gil did I have in Rocket Town Halo? Let's have a look at how much gil I had left over Halo. Oh god. See, Kami. So 1,600 isn't exactly precise, but it's near enough on the nose. Yeah, that's true, Kami, yeah. Sorry, the, stop. God, that was so quick, look. So I sold it for 1,650, pushes me up to 3,550, which puts me at 200 gil left over. With items, yeah. 4,750 would also put you in a good safe gil spot, but don't I need to be between... Are you talking about Medeal? Because Medeal, I actually specifically need to be between this margin, don't I? Oh, I'm trying to zoom in, but it won't let me. Oh, excuse me. Good old. Yeah, that's also true, Kami. Yeah, 5,000 would be fine. Because anything in the thousands is fine. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 5,000 to 5,399. Yeah. That anything within this range, but in the thousands is fine. Could be 6,000. Thanks, Jack. Definitely getting a bit of a sniffle going on today. God, I'm hopefully another rest day tomorrow. I mean, I would normally do deliveries, but we'll have to see how I feel tomorrow. I might not be able to. But yeah, that might fix it, Kami. So what are we saying, Kami? In short, are we saying do the same thing with the ending coat, sell everything as normal, but don't sell the 2 silver armlets, and if we're above 4,400, we sell the poison. If we're below that, we don't sell the poison. Is that what we're saying? I think that sounds about right. Yeah, exactly, Jack. That's another reason why I don't want to do it as well. If I'm just congested and that's it, and the sneezing's gone, that's fine. But once you're in that sneezing state, I'll just wait. I think that's about right. I think, Kami. The game over doesn't look very good, does it, guys? Sorry. I think we'll go with that for now, Kami. I think that we're going to try that, I think. So... Oh, you still think I'm 1,000 to 100 to 1,200 short? If I do what I just said? So would I have to sell 1 silver armlet, maybe? Oh, yeah. So pick up the trident always. Don't sell the 2 silver armlets. I'm gonna practice the entire game, Gaffer. I've been taking it easy though. I'm a bit unwell. I've just got a bit of a cold. Um, oh yeah, I can also turn the volume up. I'll do that now. Audio. I'm not sure how loud that's gonna be. How you doing, Gaffer? Yeah, I think so, Kami. That's what I think's happening as well. So, we've left the reactor. We have our step IDs and fractions on screen. I don't know why the blue one's highlighted, but don't worry about it. Let's go. Let's make some save files. Also, on the screen, on the bottom left, you'll see there's a graph. That graph is showing encounters. You'll see a bit more when we get through it. Oh, I can also put my controller input on display here. If people are just generally interested in movement. Emulator's a bit of a delay on it, but it's fine. God, I think I always forget there's so much of a delay on here. Oh, being mental, oh god. Is my... Oh no, it's X. Is it showing square? Let me check something. Oh wait, oh yeah, it's not. I wonder if that's an input thing. No, but it's X. I don't know why that's not just displaying. It's a circle button you can see. I'm just mashing casually. Oh, that'll be the program, you reckon? Oh, because I'm using a PlayStation 2 controller on my PC, probably. Thanks for checking though, Jack. You had to buy 2 toys? For you, your missus, or the kids? Yeah, no worries, Kami, no worries. Kami, I know you're also like doing some bits and bobs. If there's anything I can help, if I can help with anything in your run, let me know. No, I never use Turbo, Catra. Even in my full runs, I'm not allowed because it's a separate category. But you mean for practice? No, I don't. I use my mashing. I'm just casually mashing at a slow pace here. This is me mashing faster. I didn't want anything. Alright. I should probably make a save file here. This is just for Jesse skip, right? How do I do it? Save state. Save to file. Yeah, let's make the save file. This is Jesse skip save file. Done. Emulator delay is gonna bite me in the ass in this, I'm sure. How you doing, Omega? Hope you're doing well. I just keep it for the reason for practicing. Don't really need to practice it, but it's good to get a feel for it. Let's see if I get a double input here. This is perfect, by the way, I think. Yeah. Especially with emulator being weird. Oh, look at that clean Jesse skip, man. Yeah, I'm going to be making save files just for practically everything I can, really. Any form of skip and things like that. It's good to just have it there to run over. Jesse skip's not something I really need to practice, but it's always good to kind of get a feel for it visually and stuff, you know? You'll be able to hear the mashing, actually. Bit annoying. Ah, Katra. I appreciate the confidence in me. Occasionally I mess it up. It's not that often, but it's like a 1 in 15 chance, something like that, or 1 in 20 I sometimes do. Just from time to time. But it's rare. It is honestly quite rare. I could fast forward, but we're chilling. We're chilling. I'll also practice some screens for like movement and stuff as well. Step IDs and fractions are also not active yet. Luna. Hey, can you hear it? I don't know if you know. Is it picking up? I don't even know. I don't really need to mash. I just default mash sometimes. X and down here. It's showing my X buttons. The square button apparently. Yeah, my square is the X button, guys. Sorry about the sorry about the square button. Look, I can mash the X button. It's my square button. Square is saying triangle. The fuck? Is it? Let me have a look. I wonder if it's... Oh, let me check something, guys. I know why. It's because I've got analog stick on as well. Oh, my D-pad's also not showing. Maybe I can fix that real quick. Hold on. I think I can fix this fairly quickly. Yeah, it's my gamepad viewer not detecting the right controls, but it's also fine. Can I remap buttons? Will this help? This might mess up things, won't it? Button. Player one. Oh god, you know what? Fuck that, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, it's saying triangle is the X button now. Oh wait. Yeah, triangle's X. A square is X. Wait. So confused. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, triangle is saying it's the menu button. Circle is confirmed. Square is the triangle button, but it's not. Anyway. Whatever. Oh, what happens if you do guard skip now? If you do guard skip now, you'll never learn the materia command, Gaffer. So you never get the option ever. We'll do it properly here. So it would be T, right? Bit annoying, you can't see my inputs. Even my D-pads. I can't want to fix it, it's bugging me now. Wait, guys, how do I fix it? Hold on. I do want to fix it, I think. I didn't think I was gonna, but now I want to. Let me show you something. So I'll turn all this other shit off so you don't need to see this yet. So, how do I do this? Player 1 will go to a PlayStation controller. I'm pressing my D-pad now, but it's not showing. Weird. My analog stick works, but I don't use analog stick at all. Triangle is saying it's X. So I could click here and remap buttons. Add new mapping. Mapping base, player 1. So am I mapping the X button? Button 2. Oh wait, that's A and cross? Oh fucking hell, do you see what I mean? Alright, cross, circle, square, triangle, okay, that's fine. So let's do square to be this button. Triangle to be this button. Circle button to be the circle button. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck. Yeah, running with sneezing would be good fun. So oh, I have to hold it. Jesus. Down right. I'm holding down right. I may not be able to get all the controls, but down right it's not working, I don't know why. No? Alright. Okay. That's all that really needs to be done, right? Let's see if this works now. No, down right. I know, it's so weird. I'll make a new one so we don't have a different... Dude, you saw me map the D-pads? Well, the controls are working at least. Oh, dude, R1 and R2 are different as well. That's gonna be really weird. Okay, okay. I almost have it. don't know why right doesn't want to bloody work on my... I'm setting my controller on... So weird, man. All the other buttons work, but the right button doesn't work. I might just leave it. I think I've got everything, but I don't have the right button D-pad apparently. So this will be interesting. Oh, it does work. No, it doesn't. Down doesn't work. Fucking hell, dude. This is so fucking funny. Emulator life. How it works. Okay, I think I did it now. That was a pain in the ass. Have I done it? Have I mapped all the buttons? You can... okay, R1 and R2 is fucked in the gamepad viewer, but I don't care about that one. It's fine. Fucking weird, man. Alright, anyway. Whatever. Everything's fine. R1 and R2 will appear different, but it's fine. I'm not gonna get something hard, we're just gonna go straight in. So weird, man. Now you've built to see my controls a bit better anyway, and the analog sticks will have to do for my D-pads. Got guard skip coming up in a minute. I might make a save for guard skip, just... It's always nice to go over it. I could even... Now, do I take my emulator with stairs or YOLO elevator? Maybe we're gonna go by stairs. We could for fun try out YOLO elevator though, see what kind of, you know, do 5 elevators and see, you know, how often do you get a good elevator, you know? I haven't checked my phone today. So funny thing is, look at this. That's emulator love. If you don't press hard enough, it's not reading your buttons. Do you see? See how weird that is? That some buttons don't get read if you don't press. Funny. How you doing, Lumi? Alright, guard skipping a minute on the morning. Probably make a save state for it, I think. That way we'll know if we do balls it up. Yeah, I'm tired but alive, Lumi. Same. Oops. Dude, the hell? Dude. Controller just stopped working all of a sudden. I'm practicing all of FF7, Lumi. Not necessarily Midgar, because I do Midgar quite often. But I haven't got any save files anywhere. So I'll make a save file here. Save state, save to file. Do 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 do. Oops. Alright, card skip time. Dude. What is going on with my controller? I'm pressing down, by the way. Oh god, look at this shit. This is me pressing X and down. It's doing down right. That's gonna be a problem. Down left is a fucking... Down left is also... Do you guys present... What? I'm so confused. So guys, you can see me pressing down left right now. What is going on? That'll be my emulator. Let me try and do something here. Fucking hell, what is going on, dude? So weird. Controller. I don't know why the music went down. I'll fix that in a minute. Don't know why my audio went down. I'll fix that. Emulator life, man. Oh, now down right works. The fuck? So that works fine now. The fuck, dude, now it works fine. What the hell is this? There we go. No? Did we not do it? I think this is double inputting. Maybe I don't have to do guard skip anymore. Something's going weird with the controls. Fucking emulator, man. Why don't you just practice Neon, dude? Can I press this now? I could use a PS5 controller, to be fair, Lumi. That'd probably solve a lot of my issues. But I'm being stubborn and wanting to use a PS2 controller. Oh, that's not how the skip goes at all, but okay, sure, whatever, we did it. Oh yeah, I mean, I could use a PS5 controller. The only reason why I don't want to use a PS5 controller is because I want my muscle memory to be on the PS2 controller, you know? I can use a PS5 controller, but the shit for mashing with. And if I'm going to be practicing, I'd rather do it on a controller that I will be running with. That makes sense, yeah. Alright. Finally made it into Wall Market. That guardscape can suck a nut. But anyway, whatever. It's not like I really need to practice guardskip, but other skips might pose issues later on. Oh, for a general controller for just general gaming, yeah, I love the PS5 DualSense controller. So that chart, it won't come into play for probably another 6 or 7 minutes. But that chart on the bottom, once I'm running on a screen where you can get encounters, you'll see how that come into play. Actually, tempted to see if this will work. I'll try something real quick. Ah, man. But yeah, oh Jesus, the controls are going weird again. Oh man, there'll be plenty of bless yous. I'm getting sick with a cold. Not sure why I'm glowing white today though. Probably because my t-shirt. Oh, the controller's being shit again. Dude, I'm pressing down left and it's going up, down. I'm pressing down left and it's going down right. Oh, thanks, Gear Commo. Not the time you need a cold. No, I know. It's another reason why I'm not doing a run today. Feeling a bit run down today. Ugh, the control. I should get some food eventually. I'll probably make another tea or a drink in a bit. Plenty of road, yeah. Yeah, I just got a cold. I'm just run down now. You know, I work like 70 something hours a week as well, you know? Oh, okay, Cam. Yeah, I will do actually. 1, 2, 3 text box. Down left makes me go down right because that's logic. It's gonna be fun later. Fucking controls, man. If I have to use a PS5 controller, I will. So anyway, Lumi, so I was saying that graph is basically where the encounters are going to be. This is the stuff that you wouldn't normally see as a casual player. Dude. Do you want to see something crazy, guys? No button, just X. This is what I'm doing. It's fucked, dude. I fucking hate emulator with a passion. It's probably due to the fact that I'm using a different controller. Yeah, dude, honestly. Yeah. So shit. All I'm doing is using a PS2 controller on my PC. But it's, oh god, will down let me go down now? It will. This will be fun for guard skip, basket. Yeah. Press up left. And now it works. It's so temperamental. Oh no, I've got. I know, no, you're fine. Thanks, Lumi. Though I have a PS5 controller. I'm just not using it because I can use it. It's just for muscle memory. Oh god, let me see if this works. Yeah, it works. God, talk to the NPC. Jesus, what is going on, dude? Fucking garbage emulator, man. Probably haven't set something up right or something. Oh, as a backup you got it. The thing is, like, my emulator, I'll show you something. I'm straight up, I'll show you something, exactly what it's like. So look, this is the emulator. Settings. Controller, yeah? This is the controller. This is the controller. Watch the button. Watch what it says here when I press right. I'm pressing right, nothing's happening. It's just not working. I don't know. Dude. Digital mode. Yeah. Don't even know. Like, I've not set up L3 and R3 since a PS1 game wouldn't have used them anyway. My analog's not even on, by the way. I've not even turned that on. I could do, but that'll mess up something else, I think. The buttons are all working fine. The shoulder ones we can resolve, I think. Oh no, shoulder buttons work fine. They also work fine. You see, I'm pressing buttons and they work. So right trigger, right shoulder, left trigger. Those all work. Up. Press up on D-pad. Up. That works. It says lefty. Do you see it saying lefty? I'm pressing up, by the way. Oh, enjoy your food, Jack. Oh, left Y, left X. Right. I'm pressing right. I'm pressing right. And down. I'm pressing down. I don't know, actually. Automatic mapping. Did that work? Let's see. Hold on, I'm just confirming. And the audio gone down for no reason, by the way. Mess around with the controller, audio goes down. So weird, man. Let's see what the controllers do now. Let's see what the buttons do now. I've triangle works, circle works, X works, square works. X and down. Does it work there? It looks like it might work. Maybe it works now. Let's see. Oh, the gym. I think it might work okay now. I think it might work. I might have. We'll see if I fixed it now. Probably a file somewhere. You're probably right. We'll see now. Maybe I've just fixed it. Set no here. Set no here. My D-pad's not showing on the gamepad viewer, but that's fine. $19 squat. Dude, he was 13 squats. That's so bad. Get a Kwame, a nice turbo controller. There's probably a turbo button actually in the settings of this anyway. Looks like it works now. Let's see. Yeah. The max you can get in FF7 speedruns is 21 squats. Big Bro can get 19, but I've never seen him get 20, I don't think. Maybe he can get 20, I don't know. Let me do a save state here real quick, and... let me try something here. Let's try guard skip look now. Alright. The pixels look different in this game, but that was fine. Better than what we had earlier. Looks like that worked better. Slightly different visual, but that's fine. Na, na, na. Yeah, no, I think it is, Lumi. I think it's like down to like the rendering of the game, because this looks like PC a little bit. Need this as an emo? Oh god, is it me being ill? Oh dear. I'm a little bit ill. I've got a bit of a cold, Rich. I'm feeling a bit run down. A bit. To be honest, I'm even surprised I'm streaming. I feel awful. I'll see how today goes for a little bit. I'm gonna do a bit of practice anyway, so. Like I'm just sneezing all over the place. I look alright, I think, but I got it, yeah. Good old winter cold. So I'm practicing a bit of FF7 for a bit, so the chat on the bottom left will be where encounters are going to be happening. The bottom right hand side is step ID and fractions and stuff, and you'll notice that my fractions are moving on these screens anyway. Or peaking ill. Yeah, I can turn it down, no worries. Just because I'm wearing a white shirt. There you go. Now I look like I'm sat in the dark. So it's either this or this. Can turn brightness up though. Not really doing a great deal. It's not summer anymore. Cheers, Santika. Yeah, true, Rich. Got really close to a PB yesterday. We were about 15 seconds up on the final boss, Rich. Then Tifa got shadow flared, and we lost our pace. So we actually almost PB'd yesterday. Oh, I won't be running today. No, 5 PM here now. If I was doing a run now, I'd finish at like 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. So I won't be running. I'm not feeling great enough as it is to do this really, but I didn't. Honestly, I'm feeling worse as the stream goes on. But we'll see how we go. If I was feeling like really bad, I wouldn't be here. So I'll take some meds and get some good rest tonight, and hopefully that subsides. Tomorrow, I would normally have another job to do. I don't even know if I can do that tomorrow. But that's fine. I've got I want to say I've got things to do. I'll try and do some things like at home if I'm not working. So. Oh, you were here? Oh, I don't know. There was a lot of people here, so I don't know. Yeah, we managed half the run yesterday. We were in the green. Then we started losing our time in Materia Keeper. Pulled it back to green really late game though. So. That emote. That's funny, leave me. Aerith watching me and the boys watching snowboard. That's a very long name. Oh dear. What is it, 5 o'clock? Yeah, I'll get another drink in a little bit, and I'll take a stretch break. This will help me though for when I'm back up to full health again, to be running again. Hopefully. Yeah, Rich. Jesus, I almost pressed the wrong button. I don't think I need a save file for apps. Jesus, yeah, this game looks like PC graphics. Jesus. Using step IDs and fractions on the bottom right hand side, Lumi. Do you see where it says step fractions 192 and step ID? So I need to make sure this encounter happens on that exact step ID. Except when I'm speedrunning, I can't see that. So I will show you something else, Lumi, as well. No, it's even more controllable than that. Oh, I almost split. I got off into split. I'll show you exactly what I mean, Lumi. So, let me make a save file here. Some people might find this interesting. Some might not. So, on the bottom right hand side, you can see we have danger value, correct? So, danger value, naturally, is going to be moving when I run around, right? Oh, actually, it's not moving around. Actually, nothing's moving at all. That's weird. Let me have a look. Why is that not working? Oh, it is moving now. Oh, it's because it was hidden. I see, I see. So let me do this. Aha, there you go. So you can see that danger value is moving. Now, the higher the number gets, the closer an encounter will get, right? So, how to explain this? It's a bit complicated to explain, but I can explain it. So, in a step ID, yes, and the higher that happens, the next encounter will happen. So, for example, if I run around now, look, in 3, 2, 1, encounter, right? And I know it's going to be 3 crabs. It's going to be 3 crabs. I know that. I also know what the next encounter is going to be. But this is how FF7 works. So, in a step ID, so a step ID, right, is a list. A list in where the game has encounters, right? So the game has a list like this all the way down, and on certain step IDs there will be an encounter. Once it hits, let's say it hit, right now we're on step ID 90. So what would have happened is, once it hits 90, the game goes, danger value. Oh, is it high enough? Yes, okay. Encounter, right? In step IDs, there are 8 fractions. Well, 7 technically. If you include the 0, there's 8. And a fraction is literally me just tapping the controller like this. This is a fraction. If I tapped 8 times, that's a step ID. Step IDs usually work, from what I remember, they used to work in 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like this. So if I move, look, they move very quickly, look. See? The fractions are moving very quickly, and you can see step IDs moving up by 2s, right? So if I tap, you can see these fractions moving, look. Right? So, so we know that on step ID 90, right? That we know there's going to be an encounter, and it will happen every single time. Watch. Right. Boom. Right, step ID 90. This is how we know. This is how we know where the encounters are going to be, what they're going to be, and when. But you have to move Cloud perfectly on every screen for you to know exactly, roughly anyway, where they're going to be. If I move Sloppy and run around everywhere, I won't know what's going to happen. To add more complications into this game, a type of enemy in a fight is called a formation. So we know the formation for this next fight is 3 crabs, right? If I was to get the next encounter after that, I know it's 2 turtles on the next screen. But if I get that encounter that normally happens on the next screen, a screen earlier or a screen later, the formation type of enemies that we get also changes. So by that point, step count is still the same, but the formations of enemies for the rest of the game, or the speedrun, would also change, and not good. So Zeal, I think, not just Zeal probably, but mainly, I know Zeal worked on this, but Zeal made this step route the way it is to make sure that we get the preemptive apps like we just got it by using very specific movement in the reactor. Then step IDs are not running or active until we hit the sewers. So all the way through the wall market, step ID's not flowing, but step fractions, these are always active. Even on screens where you can't get encounters, this is always flowing, but they just loop over, right? So that's also a thing. Certain IDs equal certain encounters, yes. But the game checks it, so it'll get to step ID whatever, the game goes, danger value's high enough. Okay, is it high enough for an encounter or not? There is also some other cool things that you can do, and this is also the nitty-gritty of speedrunning. Check this out. So remember, step ID 90, yeah? So, I'm gonna be a bit sloppy here. So what you can do is run, and you see how we're on step ID 88? You guys know we're going to get an encounter, right? Now I've opened the menu on specifically step ID 90. You guys know that on step ID 90 we have an encounter, right? Now look what happens. So the encounter didn't happen at step ID 90, but the game went into step ID 94, did a battle check and went, it's high enough now, we need the encounter. So yeah, ASFer is like legendary, can explain a lot better stuff than I can explain it, and in a lot more technical manner as well. He's like the legend around here when it comes to speedrunning, so when you get the next encounter. But yeah, that's roughly how that works. Plus apps, yeah. When I'm doing my speedruns, no red room. I just have the game up, and that's it. I have my notes up, you know, telling me what equipment I might want to change, and or sometimes how many steps I need to walk or something, but I can't see this information, red room, at all. So when I'm playing this game, I'm playing with nothing on my screen. Oh shit, really, Ace? Oh, I think I might know, but I won't say names. Crazy. Honestly, and if it weren't for you, Ace, like a lot of the stuff I do know now wouldn't be, you know, possible. So we know there's an encounter here, right? 3 crabs. There's another thing I can do on this screen here. I can walk 6 steps now and then skip the next fight if I knew where it was. But I don't walk those 6 steps, so I just keep running. Are we gonna get another encounter? This will be against 2 turtles. See? So also skip the crabs and went directly to 2 turtles. Sometimes it works that way, Bloodlock, yeah. So skipping that encounter was also just a bad example because there was an immediate, on Step ID 94, there was an immediate battle check and it went, okay, yeah, danger value is high, we're going to give you an encounter anyway. But basically, Bloodlock, I was trying to show you that you can, on certain fights, you can skip certain encounters. I think there is... I can't remember how many there is in this route. There's 4 or 5 skippable encounters in this game. So I don't think I'm ready for speedrun FF7. Didn't realize so much went into it. Oh yeah, exactly what A said. This is just advanced stuff, Lumi. Like, I've been running this game for 4 years. This is just stuff I've learned over the many years of speedrunning. Like Gay said, you don't need to know this all this stuff. A lot of it is more advanced. I don't say that I'm some like top 5 runner or top 3 runner in the world or guy who's been speedrunning for 7 or 8 years. But the more you understand, the easier it becomes when you're speedrunning the game to understand mechanically how the game works. And this game just has so much going on with it, you know, with step IDs, fraction, IGTs, and there's so much more. Like Ace has a few YouTube videos on a lot of FF7 stuff actually that sometimes you know, I've watched them and it's just blown me away, you know. Thank you, Red Room. How you doing, Arachno? Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we're just kind of going through my saves, and I want to try to just have some practice. It's mainly for menus, to be honest. But every screen is just so intricate with movement as well. Like Ace and Zeal, oh, my movement went weird there. Thank you, controller. We're on, I don't know if it was GDQ now or ESA or both maybe now. But they performed the elevator manip live on, in a live setting, in a live, you know, essentially a live audience if you like. You know, not online is what I'm saying. And that was really interesting to watch. Yeah, it was ESA, it was really good, Ace. I'd never seen what you look like as well. You know, I've put a face to the name, you know. It was really nice to see both legends. You know, it's really admirable, you know. And this is how we know where all the encounters are happening, Lumi. Like, I don't know what step IDs each encounter is going to happen. Again, this is like stuff I don't need to know, right? So... is it still a Japanese guy that holds the world record? You might be looking at different categories, Red Room. The specific category that I run in is PSX, which stands for PlayStation. And no slots. No turbo. So the world record holder is, not as far as I'm aware, not Japanese. No worries, Katra. Dude, once you get there, you'll know you'll be having a good time. So yeah, you'll be killing it once you get there. It's just getting yourself there, isn't it? Oh, that's true, Ace. I don't know if he still does, yeah. I also don't want to say that he's a world record holder because someone told me that someone was verifying a new world record or something yesterday. Did I miss it, or was that just misinformation? I don't know. Turn this down. Let's see if my controls mess me up here. I'll hold L1 for laziness. I've got movement to kill anywhere. Since I'm ahead of steps now. Oops. Oh yeah, Fett got a nice PB, didn't he? Other than that, yeah, someone said yesterday, or did I hear that the new world record has been analysed or something? I was like, nah, it can't be, but I know Zeal and Morningcraft are on it, so... Oh god, here we go. So what kind of Reno we get here? Early Cloud, maybe? Game, please. Alright. 2, 3. 4, 5, 8 grenades, yeah. Oh god, don't paralyze me. 6, 7, 8. I keep wanting to split. What happens if you do a speedrun off stream? Off stream and get a PB? As long as you record it, Red Rum, you can submit it. You don't have to be live, you don't need a camera or anything, you can still submit the run. If you PB and you do it off stream and you have no footage, Red Rum, nobody will ever know. There's nothing you can do, you haven't got proof. It wouldn't work. The life of it being dark in winter, Lumi. It's been dark for over an hour. About an hour and a half now, probably. And it's like that for the next 5 months. 4 or 5 months. Till March, anyway. Might go and get a cup of tea soon. Go for a pee break. Oh, my eyes. That's better. Oh, fingers crossed there, Lumi. I don't think there's many... Is there that many train issues in London? Shouldn't be. Oh, there and back, yeah, I understand. Should be okay. Should be okay. I'm travelling next month and I'll be travelling from London, so I'm with you on that one. I hope the same thing, you know. Should be a good time in London, though. Oh, in 8 days. When's a Winter Wonderland happen? That's the market, isn't it? No, I've never speedrun Dark Souls, Red Rum, no. I'd have to get good at Dark Souls, let alone speedrun it. I've watched the odd bit of Dark Souls speedruns, though. It can be quite entertaining. I've seen an Elden Ring run as well. They're also, you know, good. FF7, when it comes to like step ID and fractions and all this kind of stuff, is really sort of intricate and detailed. FF8 is similar. I haven't seen sort of like the spaghetti of FF8, but it does work in a similar way with step count, you know? Presumably it works in a similar way with like fractions and step IDs and things like that as well. But but I don't know, you know? Oh, really? Okay, Transfer 9, yeah. Especially on the Scarborough to York route, which is what I'll be travelling on. Ah, I see. I was travelling on a train last week with my bike, my e-bike from Leeds. And there's some trains that don't allow your e-bikes to be on there. And some, I think it was the Northern Line that that they don't even charge you for it, you just get on. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could just travel almost as freely like that. But I think the Transpennine Express don't allow bikes, or that you have to book your seat with them or something. Book your train on, I think. Sorry, book your bike on, I think. Now, I started with Final Fantasy VII Red Rum for speedruns. I did Final Fantasy 7, then I did Final Fantasy 8, FF9, oh, I did FF7 remake, FF10 too, I think I did after 8, I think. FF9 I didn't do until last year. I knew these run more 8 and more 9 though. It's false encounter here earlier. Oh, thanks, Claire. Yeah, no worries. I'm just a nerd who loves good Final Fantasy stuff, you know? Any memes or things like that, yeah. The biggest hurdle into getting into speedrunning, honestly, besides time, I was gonna say, the first thing I would say is the investment, right? So if you're gonna speedrun a 7-hour game, you know, you don't want to speedrun once in 3 months. You know, you just don't want to do it that way. Not to say you can't, I'm sure there's runners that do that. But you want to be able to sink some time into it. So it's the free time of running it. Some people casually, yeah, persistence, yeah. Determination. This is why I love speedruns. It teaches you determination, patience, and it sounds cheesy, but like never giving up, right? You just keep going. Not never gonna give you up. I'm not doing those memes, but yeah, just never giving up. And it's kind of like 3 lessons in life that vibe with me. They're the three things I go with, you know, persistence or determination, and you know, never giving up, and you know, and what's the word I'm looking for? And you know, patience. You know, these I think are something we all need more of, more patience. Learning and reminding ourselves never to give up. And one thing I really love about speedrunning is not only is it rewarding when you PB and stuff, but you can analytically see yourself improving with every single run by seeing the numbers of how fast you're improving, how fast you're getting from here and there and everything. And your goals can be what they want to be.
XDOS8XLE in Heart 8 just resubbed for 14 months. XDOS8XLE in Heart 8, you're a fucking legend. Hi Noon the BN bro.
Did you call me a new one? Thank you, Leon. Thank you for the resub as well, appreciate it. Good to see you. Well, it's not technically a speedrun in a sense, but I do want to have a crack at FF6 Worlds Clyde's race heat. No, that's speedrun can be whatever you want it to be, Lumi. Just because it's not a category doesn't mean it couldn't be something fun, or couldn't be a category. That could be a category if there was a interest in that category, right? But yeah, that's probably the biggest hurdle, Cam, in speed running. Patience, perseverance. Probably that's the biggest hurdle. In FF7 speedruns, in particular FF7, I think a lot of people, a lot of new runners focus as a new runner on step count way too much. Which I understand, I was also the same, you know, but with the right tools like Cheat Engine, which is what we're using, on the bottom left hand side you can see we've got the big shoes, which will show you when an encounter's happening, how we're walking steps and all this stuff. This can help you with your movement if you practice. I think an underrated thing as well is watching other speedrunners. You can learn so much from another runner. So you could make your own splits and have fun with it, Lumi. I think me and Erinor, I don't know if you know Erinor, but me and Erinor raced at Final Fantasy VII Remake with no strategies involved at all. Like, sorry, not no strategies, but with no notes. We didn't look at the speedrun, we just went in blind and we both just said, how about we race each other? So we didn't speedrun, we raced each other. We had some splits so we can kind of gauge, you know, where we were in the run, and we can compare our times to mine and hers. And it was super fun. Yeah, Lumi, it was so good. It took us 30, well, took Erinor, I think 11.5 hours, took me 13, I think, or 12.5 or something. I have the videos on my YouTube. I also have a race where we both raced at each other with no speedrun strats, just split timers and go with your best strategies involved. And we did The Last of Us. Yeah, we just class it as any percent. We did it on normal, which is FF7 Remake's hardest difficulty to speedrun on. So that wasn't great, but it was super fun. You can just pick up a game and have fun. If you've got someone to race, you can race someone at it. As long as I feel like it's a game that both of you somewhat know, it could be really good fun. So if you know someone who has played or done a few Worlds Collide or something, you could just say, hey, do you fancy running for fun? You know, it could be good fun, so... Oh, DDoS attacks, Leon. Jesus. More DDoS attacks again. Just run it, and then you see fights at MK, Demon's Gate, Genova Life, SEH, is that Schizo, Diamond Weapon are really tough, and Step Out doesn't count until you beat those. FF7 is much larger than, yeah, FF9 or FF9, just wing it and did all the fights. Yeah, exactly. I feel like you can run FF7 with no step count. But in my personal opinion, you need, and there's no guide for this, the only thing you need to know if you're running FF7 with no step count is how to handle bad random encounters, right? That's the only thing you need to work on. So there are a few areas in the game that if you get a nasty pincer, it can be a run killer. One of the worst areas, maybe arguably the worst area in the game to get a pincer outside of the world map, of course, is in Gaia's Cliff, in my opinion. Gaia's Cliff, you've got the bat pincer. Limit breaks can miss those bats because they're extremely agile and very evasive. They have a fair amount of HP, right? And they silence you, so you can't even cast Magic Breath or, you know, Comet or something. And you're just stuck, and you might want to throw Molotovs, but you might not have many left at that point. I think it's one of the worst areas, if not the worst area in the entire game to get a pincer, and it can kill your run. Or a Marlboro, right? You can get a Marlboro, and that can kill your run. Bad breath, and it's over. But there are a few other areas. Yeah, they can be a bit of a pain, Cam. Yeah, that's true. And there's also the underwater reactor double fish encounter, but by that point, you've got Tifa to be able to one-shot things. So... But I feel like if I was to route a beginner route, which I kind of routed out a beginner, any percent mid-gear at least, I would route out extra items to buy extra Molotovs, not for bosses, but just for coping with, you know, the extra encounters. And I would also be picking up extra elixirs and this kind of stuff. So that's what I would do anyway, if I was me. But otherwise, bosses will always need to be practiced, whether you're on step count or not. And there are some safer strats you can use in FF7, certainly early game, to help with some things. But after a while, you need skill with ATB weight tricking. So yeah, that's what you would either throw a Molotov, or you'd have a few extra echo screens so you can you know, throw an echo screen on whoever to do magic rep or something, and then hopefully by that point you've got an extra elixir or two. It's all backup, but yeah. Veg. Yeah, we don't even use Knights Around. We don't get Knights Around. It takes way too long to get. You don't need a Knights Around if you've got a Tifa doing almost as quicker damage doing attacks than Knights Around. But I know from another perspective, some people, you know, when they're playing casually, Knights Around is the one go-to. Either that or Omni Slash or Catastrophe or something that does multiple damage as good, yeah. Oh, no worries, mister. No worries, thank you. Nevermore. So, I'm going to show you guys something if you're interested. So, I'm going to walk 21 steps here. You can see on the graph that there's some encounters going to be happening. But by me walking some steps, you'll see what happens. Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I hope I did 21 steps anyway. So we're going to go in this little garden here, pick up the ether on the right hand side. We'll sell that in a bit. The cover material, which we'll be equipping for the rest of the run. Only on the world map, Lumi. And that's for a manipulation later on. I mean, the step count is a manipulation, essentially. Yeah, for the, oh, that's just the one half of it, Gaffer. That's like the first part of it. Need the blinks from the waterfall? Yeah. Need the blinks from the waterfall. Need to put that into like a stopwatch, right? To get the intervals down. Put that into a sheet. And then that will tell us roughly what kind of movement we need to do as well. Climbing up to the Shinra building. We need some specific movement through the what's it called? The park, I want to call it, the park. The Wall Market screen 1 and 2. I guess both of the climbing screens, but specifically the second screen, you want to have that perfect movement. The third final screen up there, and we'll have an idea of what encounters we might get after the first elevator fight. This is another reason why I wanted to get some save states, so maybe once I've got some save states we can start looking at that, Gaffer. I don't know if I'm well enough tonight to go into that tonight, but maybe I would like to just hold a stream dedicated to it though, to try and practice the elevator. I mean, if that would be big poggers, to be honest. The paces we'd get with that would everyone sat down is nuts. Because we've already been getting some pretty sick runs without elevator manip. Sorry, we've been getting some sick runs before elevator manip. Like, actually, like, not quite, you know, specifically world record paces, but certainly within that range. Yeah, oh yeah, I think I saw Morning Craft with a 59.15, I think his PB is at the moment. Although he's on a different step route now, though. He doesn't pick up long range, which also saves him another, I think it's about 45 to 60 second save, something like that. Roughly, thereabouts. So that's another minute save that he'll have on top of me, because he's not picking up long range. But that does make Seth the Sephiroth a bit more scarier, because if Seth the Sephiroth goes up in the air, you can't fight him. You've got nothing to fight Seth the Sephiroth with, you know. Oh yeah, even that can improve? Yeah, for sure. At that point though, it's whether you, as a world record holder, if you want to grind out to improve even more or not, so... I can probably see another... I don't know if I want to say a minute, but... The dream, I think a lot of people are now hoping that a 6:30 would be crazy, man. I think we can. And that's without elevator manip and without the... Yeah, without elevator manip and without long range. I think we can. I'm gonna go for a pee. I'm gonna do the shop real quick though. Oops. And this is enough for doing the stairs. We'll go by stairs. Doo-doo. Encounter in 3, 2, 1. And this encounter will be a Hell House side attack, which is an instant runaway. Sweet 640. Oops. Input delay. Yeah, no worries, Gaffer, no worries. I do need to pee and have a quick break. Make a cup of tea or something. Doo-doo. Food well. Oh, been doing that in my rooms lately as well, weird. Alright, let me go and go for a bear. I'll roll some ads out. So there's ads while I'm away. But we'll be right back. You guys can watch me react to some trailers. Not particularly, guys. I haven't found a trailer or anything. There's a guy that breaks down details here, though. Let's have a look at this one here a minute.
Exciting surprises along the way, such in celebration of Kojima Productions' 10th anniversary, director Hideo Kojima held a live stream event called Beyond the Strand, discussing his future projects, which came with some exciting surprises along the way, such as a brand new trailer for OD Knock, a Death Stranding anime, as well as new details for Kojima's Metal Gear spiritual successor, Fizzant, which we'll be talking about in today's video. How's it going, guys? Python Sulkin here. Hope you're all doing well. As expected, Kojima revealed that Fizzant is still in its conceptual stages of development, addressing the project as the next stage, tactical espionage action game, and that it will utilize more advanced technology than OD,
It looks so
since
good.
it will be released at a later stage. And while it's still early for Kojima to show any trailers or teasers for Fizzant, he was still able to show us a new visual art for the game, giving us an official look at the game's main protagonist, who may be looking quite like Hollywood actor Robert Pattinson, who Kojima is clearly a fan of, and for whom he stated a few months ago that there are things he can't share yet when it comes to Robert Pattinson, which makes this even more interesting. But of course, it's still too early to say. Kojima proceeded to announce actors who are confirmed to be part of the cast, including Charlie Fraser, known for her role as Furiosa's mother in the recent Mad Max Furiosa, Death Stranding 2 and Train to Busan actor Don Lee, as well as Godzilla Minus One actress Minami Hamabe. Kojima teased more actors are coming up, including the confirmation of the main character, who will hopefully be announced soon. Hideo looks forward to utilizing new technology for Physint, further stating that he intends to break the barrier between movies and games. He then proceeded to show images of how actress Minami Hamabe will look like in the game engine itself, giving us an early tease of how we can expect the characters to look in this upcoming title.
Oh really,
Looking
Red
back
Room?
at Physint's visual art, it's interesting to see the distinction in the outfit the main character has, in what appears to be half-sneaking suit of sorts, and half-casual coat attire, very much reminiscent of the Eastern Europe sequence in MGS4. Who knows, maybe Physint will allow us to blend in with civilians as part of the sneaking aspect of the game, in a similar fashion to the very first Assassin's Creed. Earlier this year, Kojima also told French magazine Le Film Français that it will take him another 5 or 6 years until Physint's development is complete, which makes it highly probable that the game will release on the PlayStation 6, which is something we talked about in one of our videos early last year. A tagline for the project can even be seen on its visual art. Here comes the feeling. And it's also worth noting that Physint is still a working title, so you can expect a new title later in development. Looks like there's still a long way to go to see this game released, but we personally can't wait to see what Kojima has in store for his next generation of tactical espionage action. But until then, what are your thoughts on these new details? Are you interested in this game, and would you like us to cover more of Physint in the future? Let us know in the comment section down below. Meanwhile, we hope you enjoyed this video, and for all things Hideo Kojima and gaming, hit that like button and make sure to subscribe to our channel. We'll be sure to return the favor with content you won't find anywhere else. Thank you all for watching, and until we meet again, kept you feeling, huh? Python and Selkin, out. And kept you feeling, huh? Python and Selkin,
Kept you feeling, clever. Clever.
out.
As intros. Kept you feeling. Oh shit, snake in a box. Like emote gags. Maybe FF9 remake. Honestly, I'm not holding my hopes up for anything Final Fantasy. Maybe Kingdom Hearts. So I hold them, with a very fine grain of salt on that one. But you never know. 45 minutes. Does anyone else have anything else we can watch? Trailer wise? Superliminal. Is this not it anywhere? Wrong one. But now I'm curious, guys.
Warning. Warning.
Hello,
This is Dr. Glenn
Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are.
You are
I got a quarter pounder, a medium quarter pounder meal with fries, and a hot chocolate in my bag, I think, somewhere. Real good.
now beyond conventional psychospatial limits.
Don't be alarmed.
You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration.
Please don't take this personally. You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged.
Yeah, I don't think it's my cup of tea, gags. Coming to PS4. Intergalactic, he said. No, I don't want Espanol. Don't fill that in. This one? The Heretic Prophet, gags? I honestly don't know. Red Rum. Yeah. Oh, this burger's good though. So hungry, guys. Naughty Dog, really? The Last of Us, stuff like that, yeah. Five Acres Mastermind.
Jordan?
Tell me something good.
Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Simperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say, we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead?
Colin Graves.
He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
I'll be streaming for another hour and a half, probably, Tunes. State of plays in 38 minutes, so... Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Naughty Dog, the same people who make like The Last of Us and stuff. You can kind of tell by it's their style. Oh shit! Look,
You're not really pushing shit.
Oh shit!
If you do.
Oh shit!
Because if you do have 100% batting average, then
Intergalactic. Do you guys like the look of Pragmata, or is this not your kind of thing?
The future. It isn't just a dream. It's a promise. One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of lunafilament and advanced generative AI, we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality. We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see about getting paths through to Earth.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
There you are.
Tunes.
All better.
You patched me up.
I better get rolling. Gags. You put Kappa, but it's serious.
I am DI-03.
Oh, it's still quite hot. Yeah, it's nice actually.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
It's good.
I'm good. Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am
Okay, okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
That's kind of clever how they did that. I don't know. I'm a bit hit and miss with this game. I don't know how I feel about it. It does look like it could be quite good. Jeez, everyone's watching State of Play. It is fucking nuts, dude. State of Play. GameSpot was watching State of Play. 500 people here watching. 250 here. 230 there. 127 here. Jesus. State of Play is big this year, huh? Any other trailers we can watch in the meantime? We've got like 33 minutes. Alright. Oh, grab myself a cup of tea. I've got myself a sausage roll. Excuse me, a roll. No worries, Blue. Enjoy your night. Oh. That was just a clip of me watching trailers, Red Rum. Some good games though. Oh. A nice Greg sausage roll. Oh, from Iceland, can you? Oh god, that was embarrassing. Dude, I can't speedrun this game anymore. I'm shit. Emulator life feels different. Or a slight input delay, one or the other. Oh dear, my nose is bloody itchy me. Oh dear. Oh, nice cup of tea though. I also have to feed my cat. Oh dear. So again for the next hour or so. If I'm not feeling any better, I'll call it a night a bit earlier. Because I'm looking like a misery. I'm like, oh. Just want to put tissue up my nose because my nose is just itching. Alright, here goes. Stairs. Okay. It's a bit different because I'm on the emulator. If I was on console, I could. I feel like I'm in extra focus mode now. I don't need to be though. It's time. I should have it on my stream deck though, to be fair. So I can just press a button and play it. I don't know why I don't do that. Should do. I think Gags either created or found that track, by the way, as well. Good track. Good song. Honestly, probably Jack, right? I'm not too fussed about the in-game timer where we're at right now because I can edit the in-game timer. So I can actually edit that on the fly, which is pretty nice. Once I leave Midgar, that is. Yo, what's up, Gags? Ah, shit. 50k. It's not that much to be fair, Gags. You'll get 50k back in no time. I'm building mine up slowly, Gags. Just doing a bit of practice, Gags. I've definitely got a cold coming. I feel like a right miserable sod right now with a cold coming. I figured I would at least, you know, right now I don't really need to practice much in Midgar, to be honest. But a lot of where I want to practice will be Disc 2 and stuff. Menus. Disc 1, maybe a few menus here and there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have some materia keepers to fight as well. Maybe some red dragons and demons gates. Genova Death would be a good one. Schizo would be another good one. Yeah. I feel like I've been fighting off this cold, even beginning, for like 2 weeks, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm relieved to have it. Do my bloody head in. Coming and going, coming and going. It's been going on for like 2.5 weeks. You know, when I'm on the verge all the time. Rather just get the cold out of the way. Oops. Alright. What is my IGT? Just out of curiosity. 203, 208. Well, that time is way off. Need for Speed Underground 2 after 20 years, Jesus. What console was that on, Gags? I don't think I've ever played a Need for Speed game. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Yeah, same. I've had a scratchy throat for like 2.5 weeks, and I've been fighting it off with like drinking honey and stuff. But honestly, I just want to get the cold out of the way at this point. I feel awful. I feel like I should turn my camera off or something, you know? But it's whatever. I'm only human. Oh, he's on PS2, was it? Was goated. I think my friend had that. How many more Need for Speeds were there? I feel like they've not brought one out for many years now. Oh, this emulator delays in the domain. Let's see if I get caught here. Jeez, there's a little bit of delay, but not too bad. I think there's a delay on emulator, right? So I'll do it the proper way. $26. What would that be normally? Oh, actually, I can just do it the other way. Results. King. Oh, it's been many since PS2. Probably another 10 game, really. Oh, it's just called Need for Speed. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh, Need for Speed came out in 2023, did it? Man, I don't remember. Fucking hell. Dude. I remember hearing about Underground. I feel like that was also PS2. I don't know if they ever came out on PS1. Or Urban. Or Unbound, maybe? That's sort of probably the one you meant, Red Rum. I haven't played a racing game in a while, actually. Honestly. I used to when I was a kid as well. Used to play the odd racing game here and there. I was really into Gran Turismo at one point. Ridge Racer Type 4 I also played. That might have been PS1 as well. I haven't played a racing game in ages. Same goes for a fighting game, to be fair. Just not horror, yeah. Did you ever get into like RTS games, Gags? Real-time strategy ones? And building sims and things like that? I tried The Sims, for example. Just The Sims. I played Theme Park World and Theme Park. Theme Hospital. Yeah, like Red Alert, for example, yeah. A stealth game, huh? RTS is also, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, for example, right? Is XCOM 2, for example, another RTS game? I actually really like XCOM 2. It was a really good fun to play. Oh, yeah. Planning moves and stuff, yeah. There was also another game. I can't remember the name of it. It was like Kenshin or something. Keshin, maybe. It was strategizing your troops to fight each other or something. Oh, is it a turn-based strategy, is it, Kami? Yeah, I suppose it is turn-based, isn't it, Kami? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right on that one. I also played oh god, what was it? Was it a PS1 game called Ronin something? I also played that for a while when I was a kid. Played all sorts of games. Fell out in dabbling to different varieties of games as I got older. Don't know why. Oh, RTS game was a Western game called like a Wild West or something. I know there's a. It's not the game you're thinking of, guys, but I know there was it Lucky Luke? Remember that? That must have been a PS1 game. I think I got that as a chipped game because it was like £2. I was like, yeah, sure, £2. Or £4 or whatever it was back then. Ooh, nice runaway. Fucking hell, you got me all nostalgic thinking of these games now. Might make a Be Right Back trailer of all these classic games. It'd be good fun, I think, to watch. Blue Dragon. Yeah, we spoke a bit about Blue Dragon yesterday, Cam. But the Xbox 360 though, was it, Cam? I know it came out on the DS, there's a DS version though. Oh, Weird West, Gags, alright. You will follow the same guy as me, Gags. I forgot the guy's name now, but I fucking love his videos. And it's, he's on Instagram, I think, Gags, and on YouTube. And he uses and updates the textures to make the game look really good. Do you know what I'm on about? You probably know who I'm on about. Scott. Okay, guys. The whole run, Java. I'm running through the whole run. I don't have save state, so I need to go through the entire game anyway. Specifically, what I really want to practice is, like, at the very least, leaving Midgar. That's the very least I want to practice, because there's a manipulation there we can practice for days there. I didn't run today, Scott, at all. I just started the stream with practice. I'm a bit run down. I've got a bit of a cold on its way. I'm been sneezing like crazy. So I've just been having a bit of a chill one and just going through the game. I may not be speedrun material right now, but at least I can go through the game a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. I hate having a cold, it's awful. I've got to take with me. I'll make a save state, why not? We'll take Tifa. Oh god, really, Scott? It begins, yeah, literally. One, two, three. Four. Five. Six. 7, 8. No limit though, but whatever. We'll farm them later if need be. Oh. I went to split. I went to split in spacebar pauses the game. How you doing, Johnny? I get a battle skip. Ah, I menued. You guys can see my inputs. I menued. It's fine. Oh, cheers, Johnny. I feel awful right now. I've got a cold. But we're hanging in there. Sometimes later, Scott, if you're lucky. Or unlucky, whichever. Yeah, it will be that, Johnny. I don't even know if I've got any, but I'll have to have a look at it, actually. Good shout. today's day one of the cold, so I felt fine this morning, and as the day goes on, I'm just feeling worse and worse. That's how I feel in another hour or so. If I'm feeling really shit, I'll call it a night early, but at least I've got some save states started. So that's something. Thanks, Johnny. you know when your nose is just itching here all the time, or here. Just draining you, you know. You're like, oh. Maybe rugby tackle me, Scott. Yeah, 'tis the season to be snotty, right, Johnny? Listen to that mashing. I didn't run today, Johnny. I just started the stream straight up into some practice. I'm not necessarily practicing like all these little bits here. I need to practice more later into the game, but I'm making some save files now so I can actually practice the later game. Family time was good, Johnny. Obviously sorry to hear about the passing. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta polish up things. I was close to breaking my record yesterday, Johnny. We were 15 seconds in front. And then one of the bosses had a 15% chance, no, not 15, a 1 in 3 chance to hit Tifa and kill her. And then even if it would target her, there's a 80% chance that she can still miss. It can still miss her, sorry. And she died. Oh, you caught that, yeah, fucking awful, yeah. So, just want to get into the run a bit more, into the nitty gritty, and you know, see where else I can practice and save some time. Oh. Yeah, Claude back in about 1 minute 45, 1 minute 50 seconds. Yeah, it was crazy. I was actually quite impressed we managed that, Johnny, to be honest. And gold in a split towards the back end of the run as well. Ooh, okay. That's going to be interesting to try. Yeah, it really was. A lot of people said that, Johnny, that they enjoyed really, like, obviously they don't wish that what happened to me happened to me, but they said it was a very entertaining run from the side of like the fact that we were in front for the first 2.5 hours, like big time in front. Then we were set back, then we were pulling it back, then it went a bit the other way, then it looked like I was in a PB, and then on the final boss twisted. Yeah, literally, Johnny, yeah. The early part of the game was really well played though, so that would have been a shit thing to run against. But the time where we lost time middle of the run would have been really good to save time on that run, so bit of a weird run. Do you guys think I'll get a 139 grenade in practice? Carmy, you reckon I'll get a 146? Highest grenade roll? Exactly, Jack, that's exactly what Carmy's saying. Because it's practice, right? Yeah, Scott's like, nah, you'll get a crit. Unless you mean that I'll get critted, Scott. For those of you who don't know that I'm practicing, by the way, on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, you'll be able to see the graphs on the screen of like the encounters and things. Both, yeah. Oh no, really, Cammy? Double manager. Alright. Cammy, are you aware about the turn order on the elevator here? Funny you say that, Scott. So yeah, the best way to think about it, Kami, is whoever's got the highest limit out of Barrett and Red, you'll want them to go last. And no matter what you do, Aerith always goes second. Always, always. And you know if you've got it correct, because if you hold circle now, this boss will die with the person who went last, right? So, I don't think we'll have a limit here in this case. Oh, you just always played it in that turn order? Yeah, whatever you do, just always Aerith second for sure. And then you go for it like here. I don't have a limit anyway. Apparently though, Kami, you can attack with Barrett and it can save a grenade. I think there's a higher chance if Red 13's done his limit though. Okay, of course we get slept here. Okay, double sleep. Wow. Amazing. Alright, Aerith's holding on for dear life. She might die to poison ticks. Do I healing wind her? Fuck it, let's healing wind her if she doesn't die here. Never mind, she dies. Alright, we should kill him though now. 109? What is that roll? 19 grenades. Such a shitty fight for practice. Just practicing the entire game, Cloud. I will be practicing specific things later, but just going through the game and making some save files. I'll save it here while he's shaking his head. Look, save state. Here we go. Will I get the 139 grenade? You got a laugh though. Are we going to underroll damage? In before I underroll this. Guys, wait for it. This is the look I get. Oh, I got lucky. Nice. I got a laugh though, right? Nah. Good fight, and that's 2 Bravers in this fight. So we are leaving Midgar with 4, which is pretty nice. That would be slower Rufus fight, but 2 Bravers is also alright. Oh, let's go! What the fuck is what do you do? You do save state? Like, what do you do? Alright. I probably will be doing that fight again, yeah. Let's find out. We're doing alright, Iraq. No, we're just gonna be hopefully leaving Midgar soon. It's looking funky. Does it not correct itself? Fucking emulator, man. What happens with FMVs? Does anything fix it? How do you fast forward? Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it is, yeah, I'm hoping so. If not, I made a save file right before Rufus anyway. If I'm not, I'm doing that fight again, I guess. I guess not. I guess not, Bloodlock. Bum, bum, bum. System display. No. Should we continue? Hey, cheers, Jack. Call it a challenge run, Bloodlock. You thought speedrunning's hard. I'm curious to if I save state now and it looks okay. There's no glitches on the screen though. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I have no issues like this on PSX Fin. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. God, stop beating Barrett up! What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? Was this guy just ramming these bikes? That was actually hilarious. Did you guys see that, right? I've never seen that happen before. Alright, Barrett and... so it'll be Cloud and Tifa maybe here. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out real good, guys. Fucking hell, what is this shit, man? Fucking emulator, man. Awful. Yeah. Fuck! Cammy! What's my damage rule though, Cammy? What's the damage roll though? I don't know what the damage rolls are, so we're just gonna have to guess. Back to the reactor. I can't even see the damage rolls, man. Alright, let's see if we over damaged or under roll. I'll tell you guys what happens. Don't worry. We are fine. Perfect, we've got grenade skip. And split! I can't believe that even happened. What the fuck, dude? If I save the... But this screen looks great. Oh, never mind. The thing is, if I save my game like this, does it save the save file like this? I see, you can see Tifa was in crit health. Hold on, let's do it. Save game. Post motorball glitch. Glitchy. Let's see. Does it save the glitch if you glitch it? Oh, would it? Let's see if it messes with my game again. Maybe I need to reopen and close it and reopen the emulator or whatever. Now we're good. Well, at least we know we should get a grenade skip. I'm gonna be making a save state after Motorball as well anyway though. Bow, bow. Pardon me. Jesus, all the yellows. Jesus, I'm being really sloppy here on purpose. Dude, I'm whiffing. Dude, I'm fucking whiffing. What is going on? God, Barrett's taking a huge beating. Hopefully Tifa and Cloud got enough to get their limits. The next encounter is weird because that encounter is in Mithril Mines on the bottom of the screen there. Bum, bum. No weird glitch, good. Yeah, Tifa and Barrett are gonna tank. That's good. No, Barrett and Cloud are gonna tank, sorry. Pray for no critical hit arm attacks. Single arm attack, good. 224, wow. No, you can't. Bloodlock, I don't think it's even got HP in the minigame either. But you can actually take damage from him, no Bloodlock. 222 here. Very, very tight damage we're doing here. Yeah. I could try sometime. Oh god, this is really close. Wow, that's definitely a grenade skip for sure. How you doing, young'un? Here we go. Should be dead now? That was close. You're welcome back, Katra. How was the gym? It's going okay. We'll just leave him Midgar. Just beat Motorball, not bottom as well. Motorball. Nah. Nakarin. GG for doing it though. Now you've got that out of the way, you can shield for the rest of your day now. Assumably. This is the first bit I wanted to try and do a little bit of practice on, so not much to yet, Katra. So this is literally what's coming up here. So I want to make a save state here. Save file. Oops. Alright, now, need to get the rough time here. What's... Ooh, not bad guess. So you can see me changing the in-game timer. Okay, that's... If I'm leaving Midgar at 9:29 something, that's crazy. So let's get some manipulations on my screen. My god. Such a white screen. Let me also do this. So I'm gonna need this. What have we learned? Well, there was not much for me to learn in Midgar. The only reason why I'm doing Midgar is because I have no save files. So I have to go through Midgar. This will be the first part. We're gonna literally start learning now, hopefully. So... let me heal here. Let's try a random IGT here. So, We can leave here at 10. Oh god, this is 1:30. 1:30. Oh god, let's try something wild here. Oh, let's try 23. This is super early, by the way. Like I don't even know if I've ever left Midgar at this time. 1:30, 23. So this input is 4 down. Maybe no double inputs here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to count the arm swings. I'll talk through this so people know exactly what I do. So you want to run. You don't do any menus now. Do not open the menu. Don't press any more inputs other than holding right. And you want to specifically start counting once I get to this little mini cliff face, okay? So we're going to be counting Cloud's arm swings. We're going to be counting 20 of them. Then we're going to count another 7 more. Then we're going to count another 3 more. Right? I'm going to do the counting, and you're looking at Cloud's right arm. So you're looking... Oh, you can't see my mouse cursor apparently. I'll turn that on so you can see. So you're looking at this arm, alright? So Cloud's going to run this way, and the arm will be showing towards the screen, okay? And this is what we're going to be doing. So, so it's 20, 27, and 30, right? How you doing, Tom? Welcome in. So, we're not going to count yet, so we're counting. I'll tell you when we count. You'll hear me counting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and something went wrong. I don't know what went wrong, but something went wrong. Maybe there's a where am I here? Barra skip. Maybe it's a an IGT thing. You know, with a delay on the console. I think it might be. It very much might be that. So now we should try a different one. Hold on. So this one we can try. Should we try a difficult one? 35, yeah. So this one, right? Hopefully I've left a second earlier. This will be enough. So this one says you count 47 arm swings, and then it says tight, and you can menu at the end. So if I can find, see if you can find it. I think it's because I need to leave a bit of a delay with this catcher. I think I need to leave a second earlier, maybe. So this is 47. No menus to do or anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is because there's a time difference for sure. I've just got to find out what it is. Barrett skip. I should make another save file actually. I think it's something to do with that. So I'll just do a skip here real quick. Oh, I was too close to Barrett there. Still too close to Barrett there. There we go, got it in the end. So I'll make an adjustment here. So we're at 130, so I'll make a save state here so we don't have to do all that every time. So now I don't have to worry about doing that now. So I'll heal here. These are all specific IGTs, so I've been alright, Tom. I've got a bit of a cold going on tonight. Feeling a bit snotty and a bit runny, but I'm doing okay. So now what do we have? We have... So if I was to leave at 45... hold on. Let's see if I can leave at 50. So I left at 48 there, meaning I'm hoping I left at 50, right? So earlier. So I'm guessing this might not work either. 1, 2. So now it's 37.5 arm swings plus another 12.5. Then 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is maybe because I left way too early. God. So we can still keep practicing though. Oops. So this would be 30, let's say, yeah? 1 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 32 and 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. There's definitely something to do with the timing, that's why. There's something going on with that. It's not my movement or anything. There's literally a time difference. Maybe I can leave exactly on the frame. So, see what happens here. Menus. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 17, 20. Still don't know. I might not be able to do much with it yet until I practice that. Until I get the timing down. It's gonna be hard to practice that. That's wrong. So weird, man. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. Weird. I can't make out if I'm early or late yet. So weird. And either that or the game's loading too quick and I need to delay the leaving. Well, tapping's really hard on controller as well. Yep, no idea. I may leave this for now then. So weird. Let me try a different time maybe. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. What did I go with? So bizarre. I don't know. Might continue and just run with it for now or something. How you doing, Messiah? Welcome in. I'm practicing in-game timer manips, and the emulator has a delay with it. Classic emulator. So I can't really... I don't know if it's early or late with the emulator yet, so I can't make out what I need to do different to leave earlier for a manip or something. Two and then two menus. So this is 21. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 20, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3. Now it's 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had that down for a while? This is emulator. This is DuckStation. I can do the manips on console. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's yeah. I wouldn't practice with PC. I don't run on PC. Let's try this one again. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15, 16. It's still a weird, no matter when I leave. I wonder if I have to leave like a second and a half before or something crazy. Okay. Okay, I think I know what's going on potentially here. Try this. Okay. Weird. We gotta hold the direction down? Maybe. I think it's more of a load timing. Because I know that when Dash was doing his tutorial, he was doing his in-game timing manips and he had to leave something like a second and a half earlier than it showed, or even a second earlier. Just due to the emulator just loading at different times. So, and I don't know the timing on this at all. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Hold on, I might be on something. This may not work. Let me check. Still might not work this, but okay. It's not fine. Let's see. Definitely something with timing here. I think I looked at the wrong time a couple of times and attempted something earlier. So now I'm looking at the right one, doubly checking here. But now I need to double check. Now it's not right, it's out of sync. So I may need to leave a bit earlier. So let's leave a second earlier here and see what happens here. I think this is the one, I think. And the thing is, could be a double input on emulator as well. Alright, 4 menus. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Ah! I think I got it. I think I have to leave a second earlier. Either that or I just got lucky then. So let's see. Oh, I didn't press that button. Cam might be better. I don't enter cam though for it, and I don't have the specific in-game timer manips. So, oh, it has a faster load time. There is also a confirmation box. So let's see. I think that was a second earlier. Let's have a look here. So this is 38, 48, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. See, that was a second earlier. Oh no, this is just the Midgar to Chocobo farm. Midgar to Chocobo farm, yeah. Let's see. 28. That's so weird. I left at that exact same time last time. Let's try this one. Dude, one more? There we go. Alright, try 20 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So nowhere near. That was me leaving a second earlier. Try this again. Weird. Oh, something's happening. We are getting consistent with me leaving the screen. But what time that is actually going to be, I don't know. So let me try something else here. You see, this is giving me the same encounter when I leave at 23 like I do when I leave at 22. So very weird. So I'm gonna try something here. Aiden V, thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Pete. I have a Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. I have Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2. We're on a mission. It was V's idea. Not yours, Cat. I'm trying to practice a manipulation. How you doing, Saldeo? Nice to see you, Pete. Welcoming everyone from V Stream. Gotta get through all of them up to 3. Birth by Sleep was the next one I need to play. Need to do it all. You're actually right. You're actually right. You beat the game, yeah, V? How are you feeling? Birth by Sleep's great. How you doing, Basix? Nice to see you, man. I've been patient, but they just barged in. Do you feel empty inside, V? I'm trying to practice a manipulation on the world map. The emulator's causing this to be a bit of a nuisance, but I can move on without it. How's practice going? It's going okay. It's going okay. So for those new around here, my name's Genesis. I'm a variety streamer and I'm a speedrunner. I speedrun, well, this game. I've been speedrunning this game for about 4 years. Today, V doesn't know this, but I have now got a cold. I've been sneezing all over the place tonight, so I'm not in the best, you know, standards tonight. But I wanted to push through and get through a bit of practice. So, we've gone through Midgar, we've done some skips and done some stuff, but now I'm getting on to the nitty-gritty. But just to show some people who are maybe new around here, I can show some people some skips. So there's a little skip here. This is called a Barrett skip. So this is the last shot that you have of Midgar before you get to the screen where Barrett wants to be the leader, blah blah blah. Except there's a skip that we can do that glitches Barrett's text box with the text box when we try to leave the screen. So it's not here, it's this. So now you can see the text box is glitched. Second option here, first option, and now we're actually able to be controlling Cloud through a cutscene, which is really weird. And to prove this is a glitch, I'll show you something really weird. Something people have never seen before is if you re-zone after doing a skip, look at Cloud, watch him closely, guys. Watch Cloud, do you see him? Look at that. Oh, cheers, lad, thank you for that. And now we can like go and do the skip again. Best way to practice the skip. And there's loads more glitchier things than that, to be honest. No worries, Polgo. Enjoy your pizza, by the way. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cat. I read the chat. I know you were sneezing. That's for all the bless yous. Yeah, I've been sneezing pretty bad, yeah. We're old enough to have seen it. I hope so. Also, I'm playing this on something called Cheat Engine, which is a system where or software where I'm able to see the analytical details of FF7, such as I can change the gamer timer. So if you guys see here on the screen, you can see the time, right? Do you guys see it saying 2 hours 44 minutes and 38 seconds and ticking? With a couple of clicks of the button, I can make that at 1 hour 30. just by a few clicks of a button. What I am trying to master, if you you know, if you're curious, I'll show you some cool stuff. There's plenty more cool stuff where that comes from, by the way. I'll show you the biggest, wildest one is not very far from here. It'll probably take me about 5 minutes to get to. But we're able to manipulate the world map as well. I'm not a very good job at doing this yet, and it looks really funny because I won't be able to perform it correctly. I'll try, but it won't work because of emulator load times. So let me try this. It might not work. It very much likely won't work, by the way. So I need to go 1 left, 5 menu. Okay, this is wild, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. It really is. It is a mess. We're just gonna run to Chocobo Farm. Bro's cheating the run. Also, we also have. Oh, I'll just wait for the battle theme to stop a minute. Thanks. See you later, cat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my god, dude! Look at this unluckiness. I'll show you one more thing for those who are a little interested. If I can show you one thing, just a nerd, and show you something really cool. This may not work either. There's another manipulation to get a chocobo here. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna just rest real quick. Do you guys the right arm steel? Sorry, Ragnar? Oh, do you guys remember the right arm steel? Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. So, I need to get a chocobo to show you the next trick for those who are curious. So just bear with me a moment. Oops. Yeah, well, not too long ago, but I think there's a lovely clip of it somewhere. Not gonna lie, it was fucking hilarious. Look at that. Manipulated. Oh god, the worst encounter possible though. Oh god, I didn't get to do it in time. God damn it. Yeah, I just stole it and we were like proper hype for it as well. That was like the shittiest encounter we could have had. Round 2, fight! Dude, what is this? The worst encounters possible. bro, dude, this game, nothing but an ass to me, dude. Alright. Fine. I just want to get past cam skip. 2 fights, I got the worst formation possible. Oh shit, I didn't realize that they did that much damage. Alright, hold on. Not the pincer and everything. 6 left, 4 menu. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 4 menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather have this encounter than the one that... Jesus. Can we run, please? Thank you. Oh god. No worries, V. I'll see you later. Alright, one more encounter maybe here. Okay, this is a good encounter again. Dude, what is going on with these controls? I can try the chocobo minute, but I don't feel like the chocobo nip's gonna work. Have a look. Where is the nip? Chocobo farm. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Alright. Chocobo. Do I need to rest? Nah, should be. Alright, I have a funny feeling nothing will happen. Yeah. Oh god, the bloody... Hello? Hello? Dude, I can't catch a break today. Dude, I just... Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell. Alright. Curious though, if I save state here, is it knackered? Let's try. Settings, load save. Ah, it's just a full crash, okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Dude, I can't catch a break today. I can't catch a break at all today. What is this? 17. This is 6 left, 4 menu. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was a double input, so we're gonna go with it. 4 menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, okay. Sure. Cool, sorry bro. Practice is going well, right? Well, to be fair, practice is going well. It's just the doing a manipulation on an emulator where it's very precise with timing. It's hard because there's a delay in the emulator. Well, not a delay, but you know, there's a weird delay between emulator and console. So you've got to adapt accordingly. I just don't know if it's faster or slower, or you know, do I need to how many seconds earlier? Because I'm leaving earlier and I'm leaving later to test it, and I still don't know what I'm doing there. How you doing, Via? Oh god. Don't dwell for suicide, that would be too comical. Dude! Stop it, game! Stop it! Okay. Dude, this is what I'm talking about! I can't catch a break. I'll make a save state here so we don't need to do the IGT manip. Gonna save state here, so we don't have to do all that again. Choco manip. So let me have a look here. This is also gonna go miserably wrong, but that's fine. Okay. Should be a high chance I get the right thing here. Nice. Is it the shit one? Oh god, it is. Look at all this. Dude. Game. What are you doing today? Wow. Such a weird day today. Like, what is going on with this game? Even in practice, it's shoving it in my ass. This won't be a minute. If it is, this is wild. What the hell? Dude, no way. Oh my god, dude. No. Finally, dude, the look on my side. Okay, we got a chocobo. Weirdest fight ever. I've had to do with that though, but I'll also make a save state here. Save state. Alright. Let's go. So there's a little skip you can do here. Rush up against the mountain there. This just sets you up for skipping the dialogue, because when you get off the chocobo, you get 2 dialogue boxes. So getting off into the cutscene gets rid of those 2 dialogue boxes. So that's pretty good. Gonna go to A to be active now. Now we're gonna enter Mithril Mines. We're gonna force in a random encounter about here. So I want to check something. I want to see this happen. I know it sounds nerdy, but okay. For those who haven't seen an FF7 speedrun in like, I don't know, like 6 years or something, or 4 years, I'll show you a cool little thing here. This might not work now because the Zolom just aimed at me, so this probably won't work now, but that's fine. We have got a save state, so it's not a big deal. I'll be very surprised if this works. Nah, it's not gonna work. That's fine though. Maybe this will work now. Can try it again. I might get an encounter in the mountain though. That sucks. I'm not lying, clouds floating in the air right now. God. Even the Zolom being addicted to me today. I'll be very surprised if this works. Yeah, didn't think it would work, and now we're soft locked. That was the Zolom being a dick, and that can happen in speedruns. Bit rare to be as dramatic as it was, but that's fine. We can go and do this again. To be fair, I also balls up some movement that I wanted to recorrect anywhere in the mines. So I would have redone this anyway. Okay, let's enter here. Force an encounter. 2 of these cannonball dudes. It's better. Corrected the movement mistake I made earlier. Alright. Probably should make a save state here, to be fair. Save state. Alright, so for those who've never seen this before, like I said before, we can try to get this right. So we've never been to Calm, as you guys saw. Cloud's floated in the air. We're gonna go and visit the Chocobo farm again. We're gonna go and poke it down. Now we pray to Aaron Jesus. And that's how you go through a mountain. An encounter. This is probably the most ideal encounter to have because they're quite fast attacks to run away. Should be another encounter, I was gonna say. Another good encounter though. Annoyingly, I have to heal Tifa there though. Alright. Finally got there in the end with the rubbish IGT minutes, but I'll iron them out another time. $10, $34. I will need to. So my general golden rule of thumb is anyone below 300 to heal them. So in this case, I will heal Tifa. Cloud's only got 2 bios in him, is that right? Jesus, yeah. 8, 16, 24. This will be fun. No, that was just the emulator not registering my input, Kami. The only thing I do during runaways is I do change sometimes. Sometimes it's good to attack with a character though to buffer the escape. But yeah, that was just not the emulator reading my R1 and L2 because I have to firmly press the button. Even though it looks like I'm holding him, it's not registering sometimes. Here we go, first try or second try, runs only. My only next bio attempt? I'll show you in a minute, Kami. I can show you. My god. Second try is good. So you always, for second try... Okay. I'll go over this. First try poison. It's... So the start of the fight, you do bio, grenade, grenade. If bio lands and Cloud's ATB is filled, do not do anything with Cloud. Do not throw the grenade early there. You wait for Barrett's turn. You then do grenade. You do Cloud grenade. Then you do Tifa grenade in that order. The reason why I want that to happen is because after Barrett's first grenade, or not first grenade, but second grenade, you're then going to hold down and circle for Big Shot, which then offers the damage buff, the damage tick, because you're killing time in the fight, right? For second try, in my opinion, it's better to do Cloud, Barrett, Tifa, and after the bio lands on the second turn, you know, with Cloud, you can now do down and circle here to do limit break with with Barrett, like so. And you don't have to do this, but with Tifa's limit, it's good to go in. I would absolutely recommend this if anyone's below 200 HP. For safety here, we're just doing it. So this offers another tick of HP luck. And then another grenade here. So this will be another tick. Now you're going to defend out on whoever it's going to be on. Tifa, Cloud, Barret, grenade. And I think it's 3 grenades and he dies now. I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Dead. And even if now Bottomswell does his final attack and crits me, Tifa will live. So, and everyone's alive. That's the perfect Bottomswell second try fight. It's a very specific turn order for depending on who goes what and when. So I'll make a save state here, Kami. I'll tell you what I mean about buffering. So let me load up a save. So this is post apps, right? So we know there's going to be an encounter here and it'll be a preemptive. I can show you probably in the next fight, Kami. So when I do a buffer, it depends on the ATB, so I may not be able to show it in the first example. And there's only certain characters you want to do this on. Let's look at our ATBs. So this is a good example. So in this case, I wouldn't do a buffer, but it can be good depending on what the enemy does, Kami. So, alright, so there's multiple situations where you want to be thinking about something here. So right now, I can hold circle while running with Aerith. Aerith more than likely will get a bonk right onto the enemy and then we might flee. In this case, the animation of Aerith's attack is quite slow. So in this example, it wouldn't be the best thing ever. But if the enemy's animation is really slow and even Aerith's is faster, this technically could save you time. So okay, I paused in the middle of the game. Let me see if I can reload. Fucking glitchy ass emulator, man. Where are you? This one. So like for this fight, you're not going to do anything, obviously, you're just going to run away, right? And it always depends. One of a good person to use to buffer an escape is Cloud. Cloud's a very good one because he attacks quick. Quick. And we'll see now. Who's got the good ATB here? Cloud? So let's try it with circle. We got unlucky there because they got quick turns. But Cloud's attacking. Do you see how Cloud's attacking and we're still running away? It just helps buffer the escape. In that example, it didn't work because Cloud didn't get the first turn. But it can be helpful to have someone who's got a really full ATB to go first. You know, by attacking the enemy. You're not trying to kill the enemy. I find killing the enemy a little slower because you see the animation, you know? So we'll have another encounter on the next screen we can have a look at. It's not always good on every fight. For example, the heli trooper on the bridge on the way to Reno is not a very good one either. Because the enemy, once it attacks, he has an animation where his propeller goes down. And that animation's slow, so you don't want to do that on that fight. A lot of the good ones are like Reactor as well. Let's see if we can get another one here. We have to wait and bank on a good ATB landing for Cloud here so we can try it. Encounter now. Let's see our ATB. Bad ATB, so at this point you just want to run away, right? which is a good runaway in the end. But that was a bad example again. Let's try. Let's do Oh god, that was that glitched save state. Let's try again after this fight. I might make a save state, make it easier. We can leave the material for the purpose of this. So I'll use this as an example if I can, this fight. So looking at ATBs, bad ATBs again. Well, so running away is... Okay, so how I like to describe running away, Kami, I like to describe runaways like an ATB, right? So when this ATB is filling, we know it's our turn. Now, in a fight, I like to imagine, like over here on the screen somewhere, that there is an escape ATB. And it takes a while to... And this will randomly, you know, fill. You know, it'll randomly start, sorry, at every fight. So sometimes you run away bar over here and you get an instant runaway. Sometimes it'll be empty and it's taking forever to run away. And sometimes it's in the middle and you know they attack you and you run away. So running away is based on time in a fight. So if in this instance you started the fight and Cloud, let's say your running away bar was like here, 3/4 away, and Cloud was able to get a first turn to attack, get into his position, then run away. The animation that Cloud's done to attack is quite quick, that we don't see some longer animation from the enemy. Quick enough that you've ran away quicker. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's not related to your ATB at all. The escape, I call it the escape bar. And that's just my own analogy to explain how runaways work. It doesn't necessarily work that way, but that's how I think of it. And that helps me. So in this case, look, Clouds ran away, you know? But let's do another one here, look. This is a bad example fight, though. I mean, maybe I should do, like this fight, for example. Maybe I should force an encounter here and see. I mean, really, I should just run up and down. So these soldiers are not the best to do this on, in my opinion. But they have quite a long animation for beam. So let's see my ATB. A good ATB with Barrett, let's see. To see the animation, this whole animation, this was a bad example because Barrett didn't get his turn off. So you try, right? You try. But Barrett attacking here would be so much quicker than watching the animation of this beam, for example. Because a beam's like 5 seconds, Barrett's attack's like 2, right? Or Cloud's attack's like 2 seconds, this beam's like 4 or 5 seconds. So by having Cloud attack or Barrett attack to save watching the animation, but to build up that ATB speed to run away is nice, actually. Let's try it again. I'm trying to get you a good example. Do I have a... Trying to think if I've got a save file here that we could mess around with. Let's just do this again. And I want a different enemy, you see? Encounter should be now. So good ATB with Cloud, but this would be a bad example because he hasn't got a limit. Same deal goes with why we changed rows, Kami. similar thing, right? Changing rows like what, 1 second, and oh god, here we go. This is good. Any other good ATBs? Maybe Barrett. Let's see. No, dude, I'm holding R1 and L2, R1 and L1 even. Hey, ha la la la, welcome in. So my danger value is going up. Any other good ATBs? Bad ATB. This is a preemptive on me or a back attack on me. Cloud didn't die though, good. Can you get encounters on this screen? No, you can't. It's funny that. Oh, danger value is getting high. Here it is. Another good ATB maybe? No, bad ATB. See, none of these are good examples of running away. Dude, I'm holding R1 and L1. It's going okay, thanks, la la la. We're, I'm doing a bit of practice in Final Fantasy 7. Right now I'm trying to explain, trying to give a good example on something here. So this is a good ATB if Cloud could attack here. But Cloud is braver, so he can't. Dude, I'm holding R1 and L1. And you'll see me doing that quite a lot, Kami, in the Corel Mountains. I sometimes use steel, which is not, that's not efficient at all. But I like to try and use steel because I like to try and get a soft or a turbo ether or something. So another good ATB with Cloud here. So we got the change in, but wasn't enough. But something nice HP, Barrett. But sometimes it's enough to get that quick runaway. Encounter coming up. Good ATB with Barrett, with Cloud again. You see, this is why you wouldn't hold attack now. You know, you wouldn't do this. You see, but I'll get rid of Cloud's limit here so we can practice with that. There we go. Let's see what enemy we get here. So Cloud maybe will be able to get an attack off here. Yeah, see? That's the perfect runaway. That's what I'm talking about, Kami. So Cloud went in, attacked, ran away. And we didn't have to sit through a smoke shot from that enemy. We didn't have to sit through, you know, any long animation. I know that example wasn't the best example and took me like 7 fights to get to an example, but that runaway there is quicker than sitting and watching like smoke shot, and you can use that to your advantage loads in FF7 runs. And it may only save like, you know, it might only feel like it saves a second here or there, but if you do that like 6 times or 7 times in a run, and it saves you 2 seconds per every part of that run, you know, that's a good 10-15 seconds saved. And again, if you do that, you know, 20 times, that might even save you half a minute in the run, which in the grand scheme of things doesn't sound like a lot of time, but you know that 30 seconds in a FF7 is quite lengthy at times. So another good ATB with Cloud here. He probably won't get this off though. Yep, good example. Another good example there. Those troopers, I always find that killing those soldiers adds another half a second on the animation though. Another good example are any enemies that are really slow in animation. For example, there's these sentries, right? That are really slow. You know, the ones that fire laser? Those are really good to get the attack off because those take ages. Yeah, these guys. So yeah, perfect example, look. Rather than sitting and seeing another laser, we just saw Barret attacked and we're out. Barret's not the fastest one to attack with either, but in this case, that would be faster than watching a laser. That laser animation takes so long. So you'll see me trying to do that quite often. Weird. Gasket. Hey, Limblum, check this out. Do you know I've just done guard skip, right? Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Right, I wiggled my way through these kids. Now I can't go back through. Right? So now I'm back at the story moment where... Not a bad buffer. So now you know I'm at the story moment where I can't go back through, look, even if I wanted to, right? And if I go to Aerith's house, bearing in mind I still have Tifa and Barret, if I go here, ooh, right, I can go and see the kid, right? Turtle Paradise Flyer. Glug glug, no one find it. The top one, the bottom one. Five gil, right? So we've taken the 5 gil. And if I go to Aerith's mom's house, I can go over, right? Go and grab the cover materia. And ether. I can go and grab them now. And I can even go in Aerith's house and no one's here. Not even Aerith's mom, right? Look, she's not in her bedroom. Nowhere to be seen. I can even take the Phoenix down and potion that's in her bedroom, right? And I can even leave here now. And go in this room here. Sell the assault gun, the ether, the Phoenix Downs, you know, the potion, if I want to, right? And go and get a ton more grenades if I want to, right? Look, we'll spend all of our money on grenades, right? But, so you can see what, you know what part of the game we're in with the story trigger, right? I can go in the shops and I can talk to people, yeah? Buy some materia, right? But Aerith's nowhere to be seen. And step count's not live on the screen, so you can run up and down the screen, it's fine. I can't leave Midgar yet. That's not allowing me yet. Right? But, Limblum, go in here. Now look. Cloud came from where Reno is, walked up to Aerith, who is... But wait, Limplim, we're not done yet. Look. So as you know, we've not met Aerith, but her name is Aerith, as you know, right? Because of speedruns, you know this. Look, see? She is Aerith. Look, Aerith, the exit is back here, right? So... But now look, Limblim. So we've exited, we're gonna go to the other screen where the barrels are. But now this pops up, asking if you're alright. See? Note the music playing, by the way. The music is still the Turks. But now look. But Cloud's not even landed on the flower bed. He's not even on the flower bed. Look, he's on the wood. Look, she's even asking, are you okay? But I thought we were... Like, Reno was there, and like, I thought we were going to the... So we've got Tifa and Barrett, or we did have Tifa and Barrett in our party. But do you want to know the biggest kick in the teeth, Limblim? We're soft locked. We don't have Barrett and Tifa. We have our materia tutorial and stuff. You know, it's normal, but now we're soft locked. We're stuck here. And that is the reason why once you do guard skip, you can't go anywhere but the wall market. No, Mikey, this is just FF7. It's just a broken game. So it's just I'm practicing some Final Fantasy 7 any percent no slot. So I was showing what happens if you do guard skip. Which I'll see if I can do here. So to set the scene, you know, you've just come off the train. You've got Tifa and Barrett. They've entered my party. We've named them one letters, CBT, not for any particular reference. I mean, we didn't want to do a CBA. And the game wants you to go over and enter the next train to go on the next mission, right? Oh, sorry. I mean to glitch you guys out. But we said like, oh, well, you know, we can go on the train. We can go on the train, get alerted by the guards, run down the train, jump off the train, run down the tunnel, run through the underground before getting to the next reactor, run through the reactor, set the next bomb, then go up to the reactor where you press the switch, you know, the timed switch. All three of you switch him at the same time. Then you have a save point and you can fight Airbuster. Then you're going to wake up in the church. You're going to name Aerith. Then you're going to be her bodyguard and send her back to her house. Then her mom says, sneak out in the middle of the night. We don't want to see you, blah, blah, blah. So Cloud leaves in the middle of the night, sneaks out, right? You have to walk out. And then Cloud goes to like the park, right? It finds Aerith, and they have a bit of a heart-to-heart conversation, and then they enter the wall market. Well, in speedruns, that's too long. So when we get Tifa and Barrett, you know, we wake up in the morning, we get Tifa and Barrett, we run this way. We stop here, we look at these beautiful two red guards down here. We look at them a minute. Just get a bit closer to them like this. Just have a little bit of a poke around. But we're going to sneak through those guards. You're not meant to do that, but but we did. So we've just skipped all that out. So now we have Tifa and Barrett in our party, right? You guys can see that. So we go up here, and just to prove it, we still have Tifa and Barrett. We haven't met Aerith yet. And normally Aerith's at level 5, level 6. But as soon as we enter the screen now, a really weird thing happens. So we have Aerith here. She's already chilling in the war market. And the other thing is though, Mikey, you know and I know, she's called Aerith with an S. But in the code, it's written as Aerith. So the game, because we haven't named her, they've just given us Aerith. And they've named her in-code name, Aerith. And now she just entered my party, so now I don't have Barrett or Tifa. In fact, I have Aerith. But to add more insult to injury, Aerith's only level 1. So she is the lowest level she can be. With a dexterity of 5. Good old FF7, eh? Well, that's not the only crazy thing, to be honest. So you guys know that normally, when you get to the screen, Barrett wants to be the leader, you're off screen, and this is the first time you're introduced to the world map, right? And you're meant to head to Calm, right? Well, in a speedrun, going to Calm is also kind of slow. So what we do is we go straight to the Chocobo farm and we get a Chocobo. But we don't use the Chocobo, you know, we can't go any further because the game won't let you. An example of this is, if you were to ignore Calm, people might be wondering what happens. Excuse me. So what happens if you skip Calm and you want to just progress with the story, not go to Calm, you've got over the marsh and you want to just continue the story, this happens. If you keep going, we'll never get to Calm. Calm should be closer to Midgar. Now, the game walks you back, but if you try and try and try, it won't let you go further. So what we do is we grab the Chocobo, we get on it, we go and take a look at the mash, right? And then we go up right. From here we'll go up. We'll take a right. Take a down left. And we'll go back to where we were. Get to here, we'll take a left. We'll get off our Chocobo. Just for the purpose of this. Just to show you what happened with me just doing that one particular movement. Cloud's actually flying. He's floating. So now he's in the middle of the air. So we're going to use this to our advantage. Right? Good for him. Right? That is good for him. Now, we're going to use this to our advantage. So from here, we're going to take a look at the mountain and give it a bit of a poke, let's see. Get back on our Chocobo while we're floating in the middle of the air. Go up right. Take a right. Go and look at the Chocobo farm. Down. down left. Take a look to the left. We're gonna look this way now. And you see where the shadow is? We're gonna just follow the shadow here. We're gonna get right in this corner here. And we'll see what happens here. The game has a 10% chance in killing us here for this. But we're just gonna run through a mountain instead and not go to calm, because that takes too long. If I can run away from these enemies. Cloud, he's on cloud 9. He's flying up high. It's going okay, Flange. We've managed to do get out of Midgar for sure. So the beefier practice could be beginning. So we're gonna run this way. You might notice we're running on a bit of a side angle. The reason why we run on this side angle is because you wouldn't believe it, but that actually makes us run a bit faster. And that's it. So now, this is the interesting part. So now we've entered calm. This is some bits that people don't know what happens. So we've now entered calm. So we collectively may be thinking, now that we've entered Junin, right, and we've got on this story trigger here, that surely, right, this is a story trigger to let you know we've entered Junin. See, right? So we surely have started the next story trigger. So just for shits and giggles here, let's go back. Let's go back. Some people don't know what happens here. Some people maybe never thought about doing this. But let's go back. Let's go to Mithril Mines. Since we can't go through a mountain, let's find out what happens if you go back now. And we know that normally inside Mithril Mines from the other side, we couldn't get through there earlier. Do you guys remember? So let's see what happens now. If we go back through Mithril Mines, do we still get that conversation? Or what happens? Well, a cloud for starters is meant to come from this door here. Not here. But okay. So this adds more insult to injury because now I'm certain that this is a story trigger as well, right? It would be weird to go to calm now, have the flashback when we've seen Elena, Rude, and we've entered Junin, right? So let's find out. Be fun if I can get Yuffie as well. So let's go back then. Look. Hey, see, if we keep going, we'll never get to Calm. Calm should be closer to Midgar. Thanks for that, Barrett. Thanks for that information, Barrett. So this is interesting. Barrett just gave us some information about Calm, even though really we've been to Junin already. And my chocobo's flying in the air. And by the way, if I get off my chocobo here, I will lose my chocobo. But again. We may be wondering what happens if you go to Cam. So let's find out. So you get shoved into Calm anyway. But we've been to Junin, we've met Elena, we've met the Turks, and it forces us to do the story here. But we can still leave, which is the interesting part. But we're solo now. So part of me kind of wants to know what happens if we do Calm skip now, and if Cloud's solo, and who's in our party when we get to Junin. So let's go there. Let's do that. Such a weird game, man. Barrett and Tifa have just gone to the inn to chill for a bit. I think I can get it. Dude, can I run again? Hello? Oh my god, the worst runaway ever. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Kami, to try that. We can maybe try that, you know? Oh, by the way, legitimately, I don't know what's going to happen with some of this stuff. There you go, I've swapped it over, he's got it. Just for shits and giggles, we'll, how much gil do I have? Oh, plenty of gil. Let's find out, let's get a free heal. By the way, I don't know what's gonna happen here, by the way. A lot of this shit, I'm just playing around with it. I don't know, Mikey. Honestly, some of this I don't even know what happens. So, we have our chocobo learn materia. It's gonna take us a minute to find a chocobo. We're gonna go on ATB wait. This is gonna be rough. Do I have a memory card? I might not have a memory card. Oh, poggers, I do. Such a weird save to have. Oh, true, Kami, yeah. So this isn't gonna work. So I might load my game in a minute. That's fine. No worries. I'm gonna do something else. Don't worry about that. I think I've seen a few flange, but I'll have to dive into some more of them actually. I love watching 4-8 productions, very good. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll grab some chocobo greens. Don't know where my party members are at yet. Right, let's do it proper old-fashioned way. Proper catch a chocobo, yeah? I'm gonna also change my in-game timer. Hey, to see the in-game timer at the bottom of the screen here? you see it here? Let's change that. Alright, we've done it. I can't get a chocobo in a fight here, but we'll try. Yeah. Well, that skip you get to keep her alive, yeah. Oh, this is the perfect fight. So let's throw Chocobo Greens on. Grenade. Chocobo! So now let's find out what happens. Cloud solo, by the way. This is so wild to me. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright, so first off, first things first. There shouldn't be any cutscene to skip anymore. No way, dude! The Chocobo ran away! What? Wait! Dude, wait, what? I don't even need to do a cam skip! Wait, I'm still solo! I'm still solo! Wait, what the hell is going on? What is going on? Good job, I'm gonna be healing after this fight. Calm unskip is so weird. Is this quicker than doing calm skip while Cloud solo? Like I told you before, I legit don't know what happens. Is this quicker? I don't think it is. Cloud solo, why would it be quicker? Do I fight Bombshell solo? No way do I. The game won't do that to me, surely not. The game won't, the game won't, will it? Will it? Now it's making me wonder if I can get Yuffie. I'm gonna make a save, and we're gonna go and get Yuffie if I die. Yeah, let's try that flange. Dude, this is so wild. Let's save. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I've never tried this before. You get the PHS back on the boat anyway, so that's the one thing I will say. New category unlocked. Alright, so we got the cutscene already entering here. Okay. I'm on the back row. Can I tranquilize myself? Oh, I don't have a trank. Be good if I had a trank. Why am I nervous? Hey, Mr. Dolphin! No way, dude. Dude, they have to give me Barrett and Tifa. They have to. Dude, the game's confused as fuck. What is going on? Dude, I'm not gonna fight this solo. Am I? No way am I solo. Fuck off, dude! No way, dude! What? Wait, what? Dude, this is fucking... dude, what? Should've used dolphin skip, true. I should've took bio though. Dude, the triple attack. Do I just game over because he's gonna do it? We're trying real hard to avoid his past. I think we're gonna die to the... Dude, I'm on the back row, dude. I'm on the back row. Fucking dude, chill. Oh god, it's coming. Dude, now I'm playing hard mode. How much HP does he have, guys? I'm dead, right? Yeah, GG. So you die because you can't take him down? Is there any good items we could take? That's why you have to grind. Dude, Dan, part of me wants to get past it. Part of me wants to try it. Can I grab Yuffie? Let's try and grab Yuffie. If we can, she might not be flagged yet. That's the thing. Get Yuffie and get past it, maybe, yeah? Would also be nice if I had a tranquilizer as well. Yeah, I have long range, yeah. I'm betting him anyone Yuffie hasn't been flagged yet. June and Yuffie is indeed right, yep. Jesus. I don't think she's flagged yet. Does anyone know if she's been flagged yet? I don't think the story flag's there yet. Fucking funny though. You think it's the Turks that flag her, you reckon? Dude, part of me wants to kill these enemies for EXP. That's what I want to do. I've got to fight Yuffie yet. No way. Dude, this is fucking nuts. Dude, this is fucking crazy, man. Can I poison her? One-on-one? Dude, they're great! Dude, chill! Chill, Yuffie. Dude, come on, someone don't tell me you're not intrigued. Someone tell me you're not intrigued right now. I didn't think we'd get Yuffie. If we can get Yuffie. Fucking 23 damage, man. I'm slowed. Maybe a Yuffie soft lock, yeah, maybe. Cloud's on his own. Dude, what the fuck? Do I remember the order? I'm Carskip, good to meet you. Just as I planned. Oh god. Hey, wait up for me. Iroh doesn't die at the end. Dude. But where the fuck is Yuffie? What the fuck, man? Where's my Yuffie? You fucking son of a bitch! Motherfucking fucking answer, dude! Come on! That is such a troll! Wait. I can throw shit at it. I could maybe throw some weapons. Oh, fuck off, game. That's such a bullshit. Oh, dude, have I got back to calm now? Can I go back to calm? Will I have Yuffie in my party? Do I go back to calm again? With Yuffie this time? Dude, what are these save files, man? Save here first. You can go through the mine last time I saw Dan, but let's see. Fucking hell, man, what is this? We're gonna fuck the game up. Oh yeah, beware the snack. Yeah, true, true. Do I go to Fort Condor? Can I fight? Backup elixir, poggers. Yeah, you can go backwards, I think. Let's find out. I can't believe this. She's fucked off the calm. Yeah, to rob our materia. The fuck is this game today? I'm gonna increase my spirit here. Part of me wants to get the tent and the ether in here as well. Part of me wants to get it. I think I fucked step count though. Bit of crab rave. Dude, part of me wants to beat bottom as well now to see what happens. And will I wake up and everything's back to normal? I can't believe Yuffie even appeared. So weird. Alright. Alright. Now we're on hard mode. Oh god. Dude, I almost had it! Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. In before pincer. In before pincer. I think I have to grind for bottom as well. I think it might be right. Is there any good items we can steal for damage? If I can get his damage low enough with poison on. Is Matcha Magic any good? I think it's so-so. Dude, come on, shut up, game! Shut up! Shut up, dude! I'm on the doorstep! Flamethrowers in the mines, I think there's like 150 damage. Same as grenades. I could throw the Peacemaker though, and maybe I could throw some weapons. How you doing, Harmful Breeze? So my Final Fantasy VII speedrunner, I was practicing some stuff, but now we're messing around with a glitch that we found, or skip that we found a few years ago, and we're finding out some really silly things with what we can do with it. You have throw now, yeah, that's true, I have throw. I have plenty of ethers, so I could buy a few weapons now, right? But I don't know how much throwing will do though, that's the thing. Yeah, boomerang, yeah, that's true. Still boomerang. I can steal the Grand Glove and Atomic Scissors. Here's the Peacemaker. Yeah, Tifa and Barrett weapon, true. The Peacemaker I can throw. That might do some good damage. How much HP does Bottoms Well have? Does anyone know? Weapon attack for Peacemaker was 38. Bottoms Well is 2,500. So I could try to get poison off. But I'd need to do enough damage in... How many attacks is it? There's a gravity item, but yeah, I know which one you're on about, Dan Lion. Yeah, you're on about the Gravity Ball. I think that's in the train graveyard, yeah. Oh wait! Is Bottoms Well weak to wind, guys? The cheapest weapon to throw is this. Chocomog Materia? Yeah. I can't believe we're thinking of these ideas. Dude, I can get a few of these items, you see. The Peacemaker sells for like a fair bit. I got some Geisel Greens, which I'm gonna need them on the way back. Got a High Pot, a Guard Sauce. But I could get the Chocomog Materia. Hyper. It might also be stopped as well, and the poison ticks would live for a bit. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Dan, yeah. I could try to kill some enemies for EXP with Chocomog. Get the gold Chocobo yet? I got my health and everything's good. I don't have Cross Slash yet, but I could try to use it or get it. Peacemaker doesn't have that much damage because it's a double AP weapon. Oh really? What's Cloud Strength? 23. I don't have it yet, but I could maybe farm it down the line, yeah. I want to grab the Mega Elixir, but I don't know if I'll flag the story here. You laughed, Dan, but there's groups of enemies, so we could. Oh, yeah, you're joking. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Dude, can I go back to Midgar? I don't know what I'm gonna buy. It might just be a case that we grind. I don't think anything will happen if we kill bombs well. I think the game will just continue on as normal. But it would be kind of fun to know. Mithril mines are good for killing enemies as well. Too bad I don't have throw. I could get Chocomog though, Kami. That's an AoE, isn't it? Oh, so how you doing, Stephen, by the way? So Stephen, to fill you in here, it's kind of wild to fill you in. So I'm gonna try my best to see if you can follow along, okay? Oh, I could edit my save, couldn't I? Can I edit my damage values? Oh, I could just edit my damage values, maybe. Dude, wait. Memory values. Player 1 attack. Player 1 attack percentage. That's that's cheating though, Dan. Alright, hold on, I need to update Steven. So Steven, I'm doing some practicing of FF7, but if you want to know what's going on, this is so wild, by the way, what we've done here. So... oh, dude, where do I even begin? So... we did cam skip. Then I entered Junin, got the dialogue there, went all the way back to Mithril Mines, in reverse order, met the Turks, tried to exit the Mithril Mines, go into like, Chocobo Farm. The game told me to go to Cam. So I went to Cam, we entered Cam, and we've now lost Barrett and Tifa. Okay? But then I left Cam, and we've been back to Junin, right? Except Cloud fights Bottomswell solo. So we died and we reloaded our save before entering Junin, and decided, brainy idea, let's try and beat Bottomswell to see what happens now that our gang's in Cam. So we got Yuffie. Right, so we have Yuffie in our party. I swear to you, we have Yuffie, look. So I'm still early game, I've got my same stuff here. But we have Yuffie in our... we have Yuffie... well, I've named a cam skip. So we have Yuffie. Oh, I do have an old materia Kami! Sorry, I didn't even shout at you. I do have an old materia. From Red 13, of course. By the way. So we have Yuffie. And so we thought, oh, we can use Yuffie, but Yuffie gets put into the second party, and I can't access PHS yet because we don't have PHS yet. Part of me has wondered what happens, so we'll save state. If I enter the inn, will Yuffie appear? Hello? Hello? My party? Where are you? What the fuck? Hello? Can I have my flashback now? I'm ready. What the fuck? Dude, this game is so fucking confused. They've gone and killed a ball as well. I think the game is confused now. Cloud Solo, yeah. What the hell? I'm so confused where my party could be. Dude, are we stuck solo? Until we get past bottom as well? He's waiting on the cargo ship? Yeah, they don't even dress as a soldier anymore. That's so weird, isn't it? What the fuck? Sorry, kitchen. Alright, sorry. Dude, I'm so confused now. Just a rumor, don't worry about it. Maybe they'll be in the mines or in Junin? I took a free rest for 20 gil, by the way. Next PHS flag is Costa del Sol. It's on the boat in Junin, yeah. I don't think they'll... Dude, this is so fucked. What is going on? Where is everyone? Oh, I don't appear till after, I see. I want to test something. Okay. Yeah, I may have tried to. I tried doing the attack percentage, but it's not that low. Look, oh, you can't see because I trimmed it out. So what else would it be? Let me have a look here. What else would it be? If it's not player attack percentage, or player attack maybe? Okay, let's put it to 90 and see what happens here. Uh... 132 player attack. Bruh. So it's not player attack. Is it damage? Maybe we can try damage. Hold on. Player 1 Q damaged, maybe? What do you guys reckon? I can put Barrett's affection rating up if I wanted to. Party slot 1. Sid's EXP to next level. Oh shit. I could do that. Cloud current HP. Cloud base HP. Cloud strength bonus. We're trying to. Oh god. What are we doing, guys? I've almost forgotten what we're trying to do. 255 is the max. I don't know if it is the max. Let me look. Yeah, player attacks 255. Let's try that out real quick. Okay, it's not player attack. It's not a player attack cam, that's for sure. Strength bonus to 255. Alright, hold on. No, that was player attack, that was. So let's change it from that to Cloud strength bonus. Here, guys. I'm not hoarding anything. Oh, attack could be accuracy. Yeah, you're right. Cloud's character ID. Cloud's level. Cloud's level, dude! Okay. Cloud's level. Dude, come on, man! Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong, guys? Cloud's level 99, dude! What is going on, man? Dude! Oh yeah, Cloud's HP 7,777. Yeah. Fucking hell. Cloud's current limit break bar. Cloud's current limit level 1 to 4. A Cloud's equipped weapon. Cloud's status flag. Sadness, Fury. Cloud's kill count. Cloud's current HP. Alright. This is the one, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, hold on. Fuck's that, what are we doing, guys? Hold on. 2 mics, alright. Like, oh, Cloud's, confused. I've put my my HP, but it's not saying it is. It's not working, Cloud's HP. Cloud's current HP is not working. Oh, I know why. Oh god. Wait for it. Dude. Dude, I'm changing it. Oh! Oh! Oh no, Magic's that slow though. No, he's gonna do base on me and kill me. Alright, we're good now, we're good. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of fucking wanking pieces of fucking shit, man. You fucking piece of shit. Ah, you piece of fucking... Fucking hell, man. Do I have to solo? How you doing, Gunter? Welcome in. Might survive the bubble. Oh, you piece of fucking shit, dude. Whatever. Change weapon? I ain't got any other weapon. Don't think we have another weapon yet. We don't. Where's the snack? I could have just ran across. Edit one in? I think you can, yeah. No! Dude, you piece of fucking... I swear to God, this game. Oh, I'm so pissed. That was so fucking... That was so fucking cheeky. How much HP does he have, she have? Does anyone know? Oh no, oh, it cooks your PS5, really, Steve-O? Only 4K only, alright? Take that, you fucker. Hold on. So much XP. So we've been back to camp, guys, and no one's there. I already grabbed him. Oh, enemies drop them. That's also true. That is true. You guys reckon Bottomswell has 2,600 HP? So I'm gonna need to bio. Steve, I'm gonna need to bio 2,500. So I'm gonna have to bio material. No, not material keeper. God damn it, Bottomswell. Can I go higher than 255, by the way? No. How you doing, Worth? Yeah, these enemies are good for grinding these. 2,500. So we got Yuffie, we just don't know. I leveled up. Some nice MP I got there, guys. What do you guys reckon? I leveled up. What's my MP look like? At the moment, I can't find any of my party members, by the way. They really did vanish. I can't see them anywhere. They're not in Calm. They're not anywhere. Look, I even have Yuffie, guys. Look. I have Yuffie. I still know where she is. Wow, this is rare. Why on your own? We did Calm skip, Jack. We did Calm skip, went to Junin. We died as a... So we did Calm skip, went to Junin, went all the way back, went to Calm. They ditched us and went in there. We went back to Junin. Cloud was solo. I got Yuffie, but Cloud's still solo. I go back to Calm. They're not in Calm anymore. And now Cloud's solo, and I don't know where my party members are, Jack. Like legit, by the way. No first try? I have to poison though. Dude. Even in a... Alright. I genuinely don't know where they are. Is 78 a normal tech? I think it might be. Anyone counting how much HP he has left? Oh my god, bruh! What the fuck is that? Dude, fuck off, game. Take it, dude, fuck off. Look at my HP. That is not right at all. Dude, what is that? Wait, I'm editing it in. Cloud's current HP. Cloud's current HP.
Yes, yes, just so. This moment lasts forever.
New sub received. Nut Niangan slap milk.
Number what? No game, we're not doing that. No. No, dude, no. Wait. Yo, Crisco, thank you so much for the 20 months, by the way. Thank you so much. Run's dead. That's crazy damage time. What the fuck? Alright. Hold on. Right, I got a plan. Dude, how How much prep does this take? This is not yes, sorry, it is emulator. Yes, we're playing on emulator at the moment. Did he run out of MP? Fuck. Dude, where's my Braver gone? What the fuck is going on? Dude, where's my Braver gone? This is not right. What the fuck? Dude, where did my Braver go? Dude, what the hell is going on? No, this is on. Can you go to the debug room on the emulator? Dude, what happened to my brother? Yeah, that's true. I have my brother though. Fucking hell, dude. I could do a holding circle and busting for a P. Can I do that somehow? Dude, I'm not lying. I put my cup doing it. I'm up for a pee. In before I die. No, dude, you don't hold it hard enough. Dude, it's not holding it hard enough, man. Should throw grenades. Now we only need to get bombs all safely to 2k HP somehow. True. Yeah, I did 2,300 as Olim, yeah. They get so many turns as well. I should probably put my dexterity up, that should probably help, right? But if I put poison on, and then I brave her, then the poison tick should kill him. Dude, all this to find out what happens where my party members are. Do I wake up under there? Where's Yuffie? Is she back to normal? We don't even know. Oh my god, finally. Just max everything. Dude, what haven't I maxed? My HP's quite high. And like, I'm not being awful, but my MP's 999. And I've tried maxing other shit, but shit's just not working, man. Dude, what happened to my fucking brother though? Now I learned Meteorin. Alright, I got Meteorin, guys. Alright. Try the grenade, then brave. I'll try. Maybe I can try bio. Fucking hell, man. Pies did shoot. Honestly, I don't even know where they are anymore. They're not in Calm. Can I just go straight into June in here? This would be so funny if we could. Stop snooping. That would be funny as fuck if you could, though. Right. Alright, hold on. Right? This is just to maximize my strength. Because I got 254 now. I'm gonna do another save state. Dude, what the... I'm not kidding. We're fighting bombs all on our own. I'm busting for a fucking piss and I'm trying to go in AFK fighting them. Alright, first try poison. Let's go. How am I not at max HP? Did I not elixir? $999 NP, 7,000. Oh, because I took my material off. That was it. All right, we got it. Grenade. Dude, the crit. Oh, look at all those poison ticks. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Barrett and Tifa got no EXP, by the way. Where's my party member? There's no party member on the screen? They normally say, well, I can't do it. She's not breathing. CPR, mouth to mouth? But she's just a girl. Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Take a deep breath, hurry up and do it. Normally there's another party member. And they say, oh, I can't do it. Because I always thought it was funny because Red 13 says it. I'm like, well, yeah, obviously you can't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna get a soft lock. Well, I just blew nothing into her. I'm a bit confused. Like, there's no party members on my screen. Normally, another party member stood there. Like, legit, by the way. Like, Red, Barrett, Tifa, someone. They normally stood there. Right, exactly, Dan. Oh, sorry, Steve-O, by the way. But also, right, Dan, without the PHS, by the way. How is this game still functioning? Dude, shall I go back to Cam? I would if they were there, but they're not even there. Normally the party members come out here. Normally party members are there. Dude, normally there's two party members stood there saying, yeah, let's get some rest. Is Tifa gonna be there when I wake up? Dude, we've not seen any party member for a while. She's gotta be there, hasn't she? Oh, Tifa, hi! Oh, I got Yuffie, by the way, guys. You don't know about it, but I did. What calm skip? What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. That was so weird. But I went back to cam and they weren't there. And everything back to normal, guys, apparently. So weird. I think it was more eerie because my party members weren't there. We still don't have a PHS yet, but it will correct itself on the boat. Funny as fuck, though. Dudes, we'll have to mess around with Cosmo Canyon Skip. You know, try and keep going back when we shouldn't go back after little events have happened. Like what happens if after you get Sid, if you go back to Red 13 Zero Cosmo Canyon. But with Sid. Because normally we don't appear onto this too, do we? In speedruns, that is. Yeah, I don't have any save files yet, but we can never work on towards that. Well, that was, well, that was fun. The fuck, that whole thing. Cloud's HP value, the grind, everything. Fucking hell. I had to get his level. I got his meteor in and everything. I still don't know what happened to his braver, though. We never did discover that. And just like that, they appear. He simply forgot. Funny though. I wonder if we could maybe do a playthrough where Cloud solo or something, or we're low level but have Omni Slash or something. Anyway. Back to practicing FF7. Yeah, well, I'm doing Midgar. That was interesting though, that was fun. I'm gonna end the night. It's 10 PM. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm so hungry and I need to rest. I've got a cold, man. If I'm not back on Wednesday or Tuesday, you'll probably know why. I don't think I'll be doing out deliveries or anything tomorrow. I'll be fucking struggling probably. Oh, Welsh playing some Ghost of Yotai. Batman Arkham Asylum, I see. Someone playing FF10. Oh, Beth playing Dead Space. That was interesting. It was actually really fun, yeah. Oh, really, Cam, yeah? Yeah, I saw Caleb doing an item only run. That was good fun. Moments of Green's legs. I say we raid Welsh, doing Ghosts of Yotai. Just be careful of spoilies. By the looks of it, he maybe only started maybe today. Unless he's... because it says on the title, A New Ghost's Journey, so... let's go raid out to Welsh. And I'm hopefully, if I'm not too congested and too ill, I'll see you guys Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. If I'm off those days, or any of those days, it's likely that the cold hit me and I'm resting. If I'm not live, I'll try to throw some YouTube videos up. If you, I know that's not streaming, but it's something. So maybe keep an eye on the YouTube feed. I have a new channel that I've created, and I haven't uploaded my video yet. I don't know if I want to promote that properly yet. But yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm gonna sneeze and I'm trying to fight it. Time for me to go and get some dins. Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, it's just day off tomorrow. I'm meant to be back on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but if I'm sick with a cold, I'll try and come back on the Wednesday or something. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was good fun, by the way, tonight. Distracted myself with my own cold, so I don't know, I could do some Death Stranding recording, Steve, if I wanted. I suppose I could always do that, but I probably don't even know if I could record it, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty you know. So thank you so much for stream. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday. God, my nose, I'm fighting it. And I'll see you guys next time. Till then, look after yourselves. Don't get sick like me.